Hello and welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. But at the end of last stream, I was able to get the train up and running, and I made sure that the plastic was being pushed through. Now I think I'll make sure. Here, I'll ride the train back while we figure out what's going on. I think the train just left, though. Yeah, the train just left. Maybe I can catch up. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. Can I catch up? Probably not. Without putting in. That's okay. Alright, well, let me just figure out what's going on here. At my base. Oh, yeah. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. I should have full everything. Everything. Right now, I want to get this control system development online. Well, first, let me go verify something. All right, my circuit boards are being crafted. Awesome. Awesome. And over here we have no iron plates. All right. Okay. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Right there. Alright, and this box should be filled to the rim with these. Making sure everything is good to go. That's all full. Failure is growth. Encased beams, pipes. What do we got? This is the heavy modular frame. I'm not sure I need that right now. Here we have plastic that I needed for the computer. Right there, I got some cables, some circuit boards. This is going to make computers. I need 200. It'll be good. It'll be good. Alright, so that's good. That is good stuff. So, I just gotta figure out what I need. Let me go check out this aluminum. The casing. And the sheet. The plastic's almost ready. Very cool. 16 coupons. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Good reason we have the turbo time. Is turbo time. And hail. Good morning to you, Chris. You saw the train? Did you see the train yesterday? Wasn't it grand? The train's coming back. It's such a cool train. I like the design. I'm very impressed with my production so far. I was able to get the train system online with a very long track across the entire map. And even the track itself looks nice. And I got the offload point set up. And these tracks set up. So that's good. And I am on the journey to unlock new things. I'm still trying to fine-tune everything and make sure that we have long-term backup for the supplies. Now I need a whole lot of computers. I have to mass-produce computers. Gotta mass-produce them. I have 2 of these over here. Up to make computers. Now I gotta find where my summer sloops are. I think I have summer sloops over here actually. Hey, check this out. There's two ways to go about it. One is the jump pad, other one is the tubey poo. Let's do the tubey poo. Because I can, right? I can. Over here. Do. No, I do. Do. Noodle. Here we go. This will work. Here. Up. Then. Oh, that's gonna work. Oh yeah. Hey, check this out. This is gonna be beautiful. I have plans. I have plans. Where is the power? Check this out. Yeah, it worked. All according to my vision. You know? Build a vertical shaft with the end pointing up. Not that one, this one. I'm not using the hover thing right now. I was using the jetpack. I like the fact that one backpack item doesn't replace the old one, because there's still a use for the parachute, and there's still a use for the jetpack, and there's still a use for the hover pack. Hover pack isn't as smooth for high agility flim-flams, but is great for base building because I don't have to keep jumping in the air. I'm like locked in. Nice. So I want to disable the summer sloops. Where are my summer sloops? I have to check my entire production for my summer sloops. I had a few. Do I have any in the storage? 0. No. That is just trucking along. I think I've already come through and upgraded these. I have. Yeah, no summer sloops here. Everything's fine though. I guess I can drop off some garbage, huh? Let's drop off. It doesn't really matter to me. Doesn't really matter. Over here, this is just the rods being crafted. I can take a whole bunch with me. And I'll put down the truck. I'm gonna load the truck up. That's a great idea. Buddy. Welcome to my phlegm. Show yourself right in. Welcome to my phlegm. I'm just gonna fill this box up by hand. Yeah. Oh. It needs fuel. Liquid fuel. This vehicle feels like something from No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky had very cool vehicles. And so forth. Are those rotors? Oh yeah. A shoobity bop bop a doobie. So hard to see. I have to like, where is it? Drive truck, crafting bench, boom. Alright, one more time. I want to celebrate with you. Oh yes, it's true. Don't stop the dancing, baby. Yes. More time. Here we go right now with you. Oh no. It's true. Don't stop the dancing. Yeah. Also, No Man's Sky has pretty awesome resources. It's vaguely educational with the elements and everything. Sort of like Starfield had pretty awesome survival mechanics with the elemental concern and how you craft things and everything. I got a lot done yesterday, man. I did a lot of exploration. I got all that aluminum stuff online. And just drop my stuff off. And aluminium. And I got the train thing set up. I was able to. I found this amazing cave, and I was saying, you know, this can probably be used for a road. It's wide enough. And then that same day, I threw a train in it. Speaking of train, where the heck is my? Did I miss it? Where's my train? Where's my train? What? What? The train's coming. Here it comes, or is it going? I can't tell. It's such a long... I think it's going. No, it's going. Oh well. Is it going? I probably missed it. I was gone for a while. The goal is to have more than one train, of course. And then get the train track switches operational or whatever. Okay, I'm just filling a couple of these boxes. The end game here for my little construction is to have every single one of these boxes looking like this, where you have the box emptying out into the phantom box for dimensional storage, and then it feeds back out through the front, up the ceiling, and then out the flim-flam. And then the back end has some sort of feeding system where it's always being refed by something being produced here through my construction and the train. Nice that they have 2 slots for input and output, which is very, very helpful, because one slot is direct feed through direct production, and the other one is like the transfer of storage, and they're both important. You know, in this case, if you have a train depot, you need a slot open for the train, but you also need another slot open to feed it through other means. And same thing in the front. You need a slot open for the dimensional storage. You also need another slot open so that you're able to use the supplies at the base for other construction. So that's cool that we figured out why there's 2 slots on these boxes. This isn't a single box stacked. It's the better box that has 2 input and 2 output. It's a different type of box. For those who don't know, you have this single box, and then you got this double box. I mean, it's also good for double output. Sometimes the bottleneck is how fast you can feed machines, especially if you're trying to take a ton of storage and then put down like 8 constructors. Well, that's going to be a trickle. If you only have 1 conveyor belt coming out, you take 1 conveyor belt, you split it into 3, you split each of those into 3, and all of a sudden, it's a very... Watch. Like over here, this whole system over here, I'll be swapping over. This is a good example of what I'm talking about. My new system is much better and much more fluid, where I put the stuff in the ceiling and I put the side branch and the whatever. This is the old method. But see, I take a row, right, and then I split it into 2. And that gets split into 3. And then one row goes down, all the way down, and that one gets split into 3. And then one of those lines still makes it all the way down, and that one gets split into 3. And then by the end, we have this sporadic trickle. But if I had something coming along the ceiling where it's feeding in each one directly with a steady flow, that'd be better. The question is, will the stream on the ceiling still be steady if it makes it all the way down to the end? Because it sort of will have the same effect either way. I have it feeding back into itself because it was too sporadic over here. But this is a really fast treadmill now, so it's working out. Oh, I see. I had a small segment that was a bit slower. Anyways. Okay, I guess I'm gonna put the rotors over here. Now, I don't think I have a box for aluminum yet. I'll put that upstairs. Alright, here we go. So and I'll go for this middle sign. Right here. And this is going to be scrap. It's going to be aluminum ingot. This is going to be aluminum alclad aluminum sheet, and this is going to be the aluminum casing. That last one is nothing, so I'm going to copy you, then paste you, then copy you, then paste you. Done. And I'll start filling you up before you go. Done. Yep. And keep me hanging around like a yo-yo. Right over here. Oh yeah. Chicka-chickow. Boom bow bow. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Just trying to empty out the flims. Emptying out the flims by hand every so often. Oh man. Yep. And I'm gonna dump the rest. So I'm gonna build a supplemental box to feed into the thing down here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, the train's here. Come back to me, butthead. Come back. I love the train. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, what it's doing. Look at the train. It's doing things. It's so cool. Oh no, it's gonna be full. We're gonna be full of plastic. Leaving. Stopping the train. Yeah. Rutabaga, 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 rutabaga. Alright. Not that bad. Uh-huh. Are you the bottleneck? No way. Let's just identify what the bottleneck might be. It's plastic. Can you picture a time when plastic was needed? Oh. Can you picture a time when plastic was wanted in your face? I can. But that time is now. I need plastic. Oh. Go this way. I need plastic in my face. This is my journey to get my plastic. I'm gonna move this radar tower. In fact, I think I might take the radar. You know what? I'll do it. The radar tower should come with me in my travels. It's kind of expensive, and it costs some computers. It costs computers to craft, and right now I need 200 computers so I can build this next thing that's needed to eventually get the drones. Hey there, Lori. This game is awesome. Yeah. My goodness. So where's my plastic? My plastic would be there. Go out and up. I've unlocked being able to fly and hover. It's not what you normally do in this game. Don't normally fly around. I'm gonna put a temporary roof to serve as scaffolding. Every day I gotta turn the zoop on. Every day I have to re-establish the zoop. You know what I mean? Every day you gotta get that zoop going. So this game is like Factorio. Remember that one? Remember that one game called Factorio? Remember that one game called Factorio? I was streaming for a while. This is just like that, but a good game with conveyor belts. What makes this game special is that everything is really large. Of course, the graphics are great, but because everything is so large, it makes it rather complicated and interesting to manage things, because you have to build a humongous base, and you have to, one second. Yeah. Big base. Everything is big. Big, big, big. And it's pretty cool. Gigantic buildings. Sort of realistic. And it has lots of nice quality of life features. Lots of nice quality of life. Figuring out grand systems of your... Get this elevator going. No, no, no. Yes. And then this is no. Yeah, it's... That's what I was saying when I was doing Factorio, that Satisfactory will be just like Factorio but with better graphics. But this is like a really, really well-made game. I had no idea. I never looked into it deeply. I've seen this game advertised in Steam for a while, you know? and they called it conveyor belt heaven, blah blah blah. And it has many similar features to Factorio. The question is which one came out first, because one is sort of copying the other. This one was in early access for 5 years. I don't know how old Factorio is, but this one also has the train systems, and it also has automated drones, and it also has many of the little tiny little things that were in the other one. Or at least let's just say that because I played Factorio for a bit, there's a lot of skills that transferred over. But there's many other cool new features because this is like a first-person game, so the actual gameplay is nice and all that. The actual gameplay is nice. Let me swap out my backpack. Let me swap out my back. Alright. Oh, whoops, never mind. Actual gameplay is nice. I'm still emptying out my pockets here, and I was trying to get that plastic up and running. And did I? I think I did. Yes, I did. This one has these nice conveyor lifts. Very nice features. There it is. There it is. Okay. I got that running. My main goal right now is to get this control system development up and running. And it requires 200 computers. Gonna make sure that my system's online. Okay. Alright, bottlenecks are addressed. Bottlenecks are addressed. I make sure it has the boosts in my machines. Okay. Alright, I have to get some plugs from elsewhere. Let's see how many of these things are made. Okay, we're done. Almost done. This right here is circuit board production. Ooh. Coming from over yonder. This game has this nice hyperbox system, or called the Dimensional Depot. It's a system where you're able to put items in storage that you could access from elsewhere on the map or from your own inventory. You have a box that serves as a dimensional gateway, a certain capacity in this depot, this dimensional depot. And through other upgrades, you can increase the upload speed. So, for example, if I put this, or put this in here, you see it's uploading bit by bit into this purple inventory that I can access from my own stash. But you see, I got this purple box here. Up and across, where my containers are automatically filling up this purple box, which is really just long-term storage. And if I pull items out, if I ever need something that I don't have in my inventory, I can pull it straight out, and then it's going to fill up to 601, 602, 603, because this is being fed right there. Really cool system. If I have extras, I can put it back into the box, and then it lets me know if the box is full. I use a jetpack. Jetpack's a bit more fast and cool. Jetpack consumes fuel, but I can carry my speed forward. You see? Like a double, triple jump. Speaking of that, that is a slug. Now, this game doesn't have dimensional turrets, and Factorio has a better system for the train so far, from what I've seen. It's a lot more technical with the routes, and I can see it on the map and everything, and it shows me all the train locations, stuff like that. There's no turrets in this game. This one's a lot more chill. Like that mixed with the good graphics and the pleasant sound effects and the user interface noises and the narrative makes it a nice game. It has a nice little narrative going on involving aliens and this AI that I work for. It comes up whenever I find some alien artifact, some dialogue appears. It's pretty cool. Plus, we're trying to build this space elevator. Really good graphics. Okay, so that's done. Go turn the slug into power shards. And it has a nice looting system. I don't think there's any sort of looting in Factorio or even exploring. You know? I don't think there's looting or exploring in Factorio. There's ups and there's ups and downs to Factorio versus this one. If you recall Factorio, I'm exploring the map looking for resource nodes. Oh, look, there's copper, and then I drive around, and whatever, there's bugs, and all the bugs are the same. It's just a bunch of nests. A bunch of nests, bunch of bugs, you know. You build your base, get the resource going, but there's nothing beyond that. I guess the whole goal was to launch a satellite into space, right? And then you're done. You can keep going if you want to. This one is about getting this space elevator online. That's what the sort of the goal is. And it's really cool graphics every time a phase starts. Like, these are gigantic elastic bands, and they pull down. It's really cool. Something shoots up. The module builds. You can see it get constructed. Pretty awesome. But my point here is that this game has lots of nice loot, but it's understandable and very streamlined. I feel like this game is streamlined in such a pleasant way where it's rather satisfying. Streamlined and predictable. Streamlined. I don't want to go into a half-an-hour speech just yet. Let me load these guys up, make sure we got the worms flowing, make sure we got the power shards are going. Two more. This is working out just fine. Let me load up a bit more circuit board from across the map. So right now across the map I have circuit boards being produced. I have to eventually go back and make sure that everything is maximized. We're just doing a few more things. I need a few more things. I'm at 59. I got a parallel process. So this game has a few things that you can loot that are very important. There's a couple different alien artifacts. Just two. It's a purple sphere called a Mercer sphere. And it allows me to craft that dimensional box I mentioned. I need one of those purple spheres per one of these magical purple boxes that I could then take my stuff and upload directly. So imagine going across the map, finding copper, setting down the harvesting node, producing copper wire, but it's all the way across the map. To get it, you can send an automated truck. This game also has drones, by the way. I'll be getting drones very soon. Oh, hey, look, it's Factorio. But you can send a truck down and have it do a loop. You can build a very long conveyor belt. You can do those things to get your stuff, or a train or something like that, you know, or just go get it by hand, let it build up. But in addition, you should hook up the system to a little box. So I need those purple spheres. They're very important. And like I mentioned, I need a bunch of these purple spheres to... I didn't really mention it, but I'm able to upgrade the dimensional box. So I'll show you. I can upgrade that dimensional box several times over. I've already upgraded the storage capacity. There's one more upgrade there. And then the upgrade speed. But it requires, for example, 23 more of those stupid spheres. But they're so precious. And every time I pick one up, there's some dialogue, storyline stuff. And they're sort of everywhere. You'll hear the sound effect. You'll find a glowing purple orb. It's very satisfying. And I know what it does. Consistent. Confident. You know, there's no mystery. There's a mystery of what's going on with the aliens. But I know what that ball does and how important it is. Also, in this game, when I break down things, it doesn't hurt. I can just break it down. And now I have another purple ball. You know? And you can easily move things around and start over again. And then rebuild it. There's nothing too permanent going on. The game says, humans are prone to mistakes. We understand. Or something like that. The game has a interesting satirical, mean comedy style. Out there in the field, I'm trying to get these purple balls, and I'm trying to get these slugs of different colors that are used to give me these power shards that I use to upgrade my buildings. And right now in the background, I'm just checking a couple buildings to move around some of these power slugs. There we go. I can pull them out. In terms of consistency, I'm just talking while I'm doing it. There's just a blue slug, a yellow slug, and a purple slug. The blue gives you 1 power charge, whatever. The yellow gives you 2, and the purple gives you 5. So if you end up doing a little resource run around the map and exploration, you end up with a ton of these slugs, which become like 40 power charges or shards. But I have so many machines. I'm able to move them around. They're pretty important. So right now, like I said, my objective is to get this control system development upgraded. It requires 50 computers. I'm trying to maximize the production right over here. I'm trying to maximize computer production. These buildings are very large. And they take up a huge footprint, and the overall production, there's 3 machines here, and they have 3 inputs each, you see? And then they got these boxes are the inputs, circuit board, cable, and plastic. Gotta make sure these are topped off as much as possible. The circuit boards are being made across the map, but I need to make them locally as well. I was making them across the map because I didn't have any plastic over here on this side, but I just got the train up and running yesterday, and now I have a lot of plastic. That's what that blue stuff is. Everything appears to be fine. The bottleneck is the CPU. Okay, we're done. We're done. Yay. You get to hear the robot voice. So out there in the field, there is the purple ball. There's a bunch of slugs. And there's also this other weird Stussy-S looking thing, which also serves to hypercharge my buildings, to upgrade them, or to make them work faster and double the output. So the power shard plus the little Stussy-S means I have a lot of production, but it requires more power. Okay, so, boom. He's going to talk to us now. Yeah.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts.
See what I mean? That's hilarious.
The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Oh, she gonna be mean to me. Oh boy, all this stuff. Ugh. In a blender. Gosh. Okay, the hazmat suit is my next upgrade I'm going for. I need 50 filters. But I have to mass produce cloth, coal, and metal. Alright, so here we go. Pretty sure I still need computers. I'm gonna leave this computer production online. I'll leave this the way it is. I have to add circuitry. Circuitry needs to be produced locally. And I can build up and out over here, maybe. Up a layer, and let me go this way. Where I can build up. This is sort of like the front of my train area. There we go. I've also, well, I've almost unlocked the aluminum Let me check one more thing. Check one more thing. Also, these rotors. These rotors and stators need to be produced. Right now, I'm searching my phantom box, or my shadow box, as I call it, the dimensional depot, for items that I need to craft locally. Where are you? You know, I think I actually shut down motor production. Ah, this is motor production. I've been color coding my boxes. This is rotors. This is stators. This is all gonna be a bunch of those motors. So let me check and see what the other research is. This is a hazmat suit. I don't really need it yet, because I'll need it eventually. I've been just being very careful around radiation. I can't even harvest any sort of nuclear material just yet. Pipeline level 2. That's pretty important. Let's go for the pipeline level 2, because I think, yeah, that's my bottleneck. Plus this, the train pathing. This right here is what I needed, because I just unlocked the radio control unit with that last upgrade. Yeah, the radio control unit. Assembly director system is needed for the thing. And over here is all this nuclear material. I need 100 of these. Particle accelerator. I feel like I'm about to unlock teleportation. Advanced aluminum production. I need that as well. A whole new tier of stuff. This is where it gets complicated. And drones. They're probably kind of cheap, minus those funky engines. Crystal oscillators. Computers. So I do need to mass produce computers. Okay, so here we go. Funny, she keeps saying stuff like that. Pretty interesting. She respects me now, so that's with her respecting me. There's mathematical uncertainties involving humans. Not very reliable bunch. I feel like she respects this AI. Sorry, I feel like she, which is the AI, respects the aliens more than humans. The aliens are speaking all strange like. They have a weird way of speaking. They're parsing human language using telepathy or something. So they're using random words based upon what they know, what the words mean, and they keep on speaking about blood song and writing a symphony and the tapestries and one thread of woven windows and doors, gateway, a bunch of stuff. Window, blood song, blood temple. But we're starting to figure it out. And the AI is trying to work hard to understand what the aliens are talking about. So that's what the AI wants me to go find more alien artifacts. Whenever it happens, she communicates with the aliens and we learn a bit more. Right now it's still pretty vague. Alright, we got this transition here. Let's zoop it. You can zoop in this game. Why are you there? What are you hiding? Are you just a decoy? Why are you here? Uh. Uh. I was saying earlier about the whole looting thing. This game is pretty satisfying when it comes to looting. What in the... Oh. Yo! I don't want to go down the messed up video game hole. Why is that even there? What are they doing to me? Why would they put this here? Why is there a horrible hole? Oh, whatever. Let's go swap out my jetpack. You can definitely zoop it. I didn't know what zoop meant. You see where it says... I don't know if you could read that tiny language. I lowered the bitrate down to 4,000. I hope the stream looks okay. I was at 10,000 yesterday, bitrate, but then somebody said that the stream kept interrupting. But anyways, it says build mode zoop versus build mode default. I didn't know what zoop meant. Through my exploration, I'm just assuming that zoop means to hold the button down and then you can build a whole row. Whatever it is, it sure feels like a zoop. And it's awesome. And you can build pretty far away from where you're currently standing. You can build pretty far away. Sometimes very far away. And the game sort of wants you to build on high. And at first it's pretty hard. But now I unlocked this hover pack like 2 days ago, and it really accomplishes that task. At first, the game gives you this lookout tower that you can put down, and you can climb it, you can kind of build. But even then, you can't get the right angle. I didn't even know that you can have this hover pack. I didn't look at the build tree, you know. This hover pack is awesome. It's different than a jetpack. The hover pack, I could just stand here all day long, and it uses power from my overall network. As long as I'm within range of my power. So if I'm ever exploring in the wild, I have to do this. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I went without outside the range. I have to do this. So I just simply gotta fly by connecting a wire and traveling with it, you know? And I could fly forever, as long as I have this path. And that's how I've been doing it across the map. Luckily, in the future, whenever I get those drones, I'm pretty sure the drones also have wireless power. And as long as they're within the pocket of the power, we're fine. I'm working on that as well. Alright, here we go. Just a little bit. Now, the other biomes are really good looking. Really good looking. You can't even... Look, there's a base out there. Wow. That's my base. This is cool that I can see it. Oh my gosh, I mean, such a huge footprint. But whenever I get this done, it's going to be amazing. Big footprint. Ideally. Check out my circuit board production, because it's being produced across the map. The main bottleneck. Okay. That's not really what I need right now. I need those air filters. That requires a bunch of mushrooms. So I have to farm a ton of mushrooms. But right now, I just want to make sure, before I leave the area, I want to make sure that a bunch of stuff is being manufactured in the background and that there's a closed loop system of whatever the heck I'm doing. A slug. And I don't think the slugs respawn. I want to make sure a bunch of stuff is online. Let me start this train back up. The plastic is filling up though. Pretty sure. Okay. I'm going to be adding more train cars to the whole thing. This is a really cool train. Is there a story? Yes, there's still a story. It seems that there's a main story involving the space elevator. Build the space elevator, you know, for whatever reason to deliver supplies to save humanity. Deliver advanced supplies to build something to save humans. But here we get to watch the different biomes while I go across this gigantic map. But there's a main story involving aliens and the AI, and they're communicating, and I'm finding things. Maybe I could bring a big shipment of mushroom back over. Whew. I built this whole track yesterday. It took a long time. This is the scenic route. The scenic route. You know? I tried to make sure that I routed the thing through. Oh no, poor guy. The land whale. I wanted to route this thing through these little fissures. We're about to go through the swamp now. Now approaching the horrible swamps. Now approaching the horrible swamps. Now approaching horrible swamps. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. I gotta remove that tree. Leaving. I'm gonna swap this out for the jetpack. Okay, I see a purple slug. Move, move, move! I hope I have bullets. Do I have bullets? I have a couple bullets. Got a couple. Uh-oh. Hey, look, it's a Mercer sphere. Yes. Purple slug. Okay, I'm gonna put down a quick crafting workbench. Shadows and weaving. And no, not you. I'm gonna put down the equipment workshop. And I'll make some quick bullets. I sort of want to set up the rubber to be sent back. That's even a resource I care about. And I'd like to have a shipment full of mushroom. I think I have to farm. I think I gotta farm it. Let's make 200 rounds here. Because I need 50 air filters. So I guess I can make the air filters out here in the swamp. Deep in the swamp. Okay, I think we're about good on the bullets. Alright. 200 bullets. So I'm going to put some stuff into the dimensional depot. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay, I got one. Oh no. They are surprisingly fast and accurate with their attacks. Alright, I got your sweetmeats. I want this Mercer sphere. Maybe if you're lucky, you get to hear some dialogue. Come on. Not lucky. No dialogue. Okay. I guess I'll collect a bunch of mushrooms because I need them. Yeah, I really haven't cleared out this peninsula, so I might as well. I might as well clear out this corner. I've been more toward the middle. Normally when I go through an area, I clear out all these poisonous stalks. Just so I know where I've been. Alright. Get some mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna mark. Let's go mark this corner right here. Alright. So I have a direction to run toward. I'll highlight the stamp. Okay, we have a crashed vessel. This is something that we loot in this game. Pretty cool. Crashed vessels have a bunch of materials next to them. Plus they have a hard drive inside that I have to scan for alternate recipes for items. It's really cool. Imagine getting alternate recipes. Having several different alternate recipes to make something, which is awesome. And some of them are I feel like they're rare because they're way more efficient and cheap, and you produce more faster. You know? If you're already swimming in one resource or another. Okay, there's some quartz. Pick up all these mushrooms. Because I need 50 of these filters to make this hazmat suit. There's radiation. I'm pretty sure once I have the suit, it'll just be on me and it won't take damage. It'll be just a major milestone. There's certain things I can't do right now because I don't have a radiation suit. And I have to kind of avoid hanging out in highly radioactive spots for too long. I can kind of dance around the edges and throw a bunch of bombs and stuff like that, but then it gets nasty. Uh-oh. I had to get that thing before it launched more babies at me. Yeah. Alright. Good. What does it even take to make these things? One sec. I'll find out in a moment. I'll put down one of my the blueprint I made yesterday. Because I can. Crystal oscillator, nice. I don't really want these leaves. I'll put them down. Down. These bug parts. I can easily clear out slots on my inventory. Up to 5. Up to 5, you see? Different slots. Different things. Okay. The cool mechanic here is these crash shipments will have some requirement to open up. In this case, it wants me to have 10 heavy modular frames. And I should have some, as you can see, in my phantom box. I got the hard drive. And now there will probably be some enemy over here. I'm at 284. I'm gonna put down a little temporary base with the blueprint. Factorio has a wonderful, like, little blueprint copy-paste system. Pretty awesome. I do plan on streaming Factorio again with that new update coming out next month sometime. By the way, it's a vague plan. The whole space update, even though I was turned off by it because someone said that it was made by some fan. Yes, you can make the game and I'll pay you. Go ahead, fan. Some modder that made some space mod. Hey. Huh? Whatever. I just don't like the idea. Weird. It'd be like if there's that game called Project Zomboid, which is a nice zombie game, you know. But then there's a bunch of mods. And some people always do certain mods. And what if, you know, because the mod's popular, the game developer said, hey, yes, our next update is called Darkness Falls. It might sound familiar. There's a very popular mod called Darkness Falls, and we hired that guy, and now he's polished up the mod and fixed the bugs with our help, and now we're going to publish it as the next update called Darkness Falls. That's there's a lot. Guess what? I need 50. Just enough to put down and not worry about. Okay. I think this is probably enough. Plug. That limestone. At the edge of the world. This is like the edge of the map. Oh, there's something up there. There's always something up there. May old acquaintance be forgotten and never ever brought up again. I have to land to let my jetpack recharge. May old acquaintance be forgot and never ever brought up again. Give me that Mercer sphere or a purple slug. Over here. I see you. I think there's better bombs and better bullets. Uh-oh. 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 But when I go back down to my sulfur extraction, I have to make sure to put the phantom box on my bombs. I have a box filled to the brim with these bombs. It doesn't have a phantom box. I'm gonna make 50 of these. You know what? While I'm here on a multitask, this is a pretty good spot. A breakout. I'll break out the I'll break out you. Yeah. Then let's check this out. I want the okay, any sort of biomass. Let's make some stuff right here really quick as I can. Right here. I have the whole combo. The whole kit and flim flam. 1 second. I'm gonna swap up my backpack. Once we get a tiny touch of power, doesn't really matter. Some leaves. Give me a second. Alright, I'll do it by hand. They're just amazingly accurate. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Oh gosh. Stop being accurate. Ah! Jeez. Tap it. Get back to what I was doing. So annoying. Let me hurry up and do this. Doesn't take forever. Just a couple entire moments. So this is going to be leaves. This is going to be wood. I'm not going to cook the mycelia. Okay, just the leaves and wood. And we're going to get some kind of coal out of it. This is just going to be coal production. Alright. I can put some signs on the side here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. This is going to be leaves. Wood, and we're gonna go straight into construct ores. You just need like so much room. So much room. So much. Okay. On the up and up, this is gonna be biomass leaves. They're gonna be wood into coal. Alright. This one's gonna be directly right there. I could make a splitter right here. So right to a box temporarily. Right into a little box. Because you never know. Never know. And then, because I might need some biomass. And now. And then this is going to be another a box. See, I don't have any power over here. Go. That's going to be producing coal. Bring it back over here. Bring it back over here. But here, this is going to be producing coal as well. Let's get a little merger. And right here. And we cut this off. Turn that on. Real quick for a second. Just for a moment. And oh, I see. Right there. Connect this power right over yonder for a second. At this point I can use my hover pad. Couldn't before. Well, that does take up power, doesn't it? I'm going to put down more garbage power. You know what? I'm going to connect to the main power. We are within range. We are within range. Get my other jetpack on. We are within range, I think. Okay. I got my power grid right over there. With my main power from across the map. There we go. Now we're good to go. Okay, that'll be fine. Tie it into the network. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. And I'll hook you up. All done, done. Yes. Alright. Now, pull those leaves back out. And I'll slap them in here. I'm trying to get a bunch of coal. And whatever wood, because the gas mask is going to require these items. I'm just doing this so I can get that for the gas filter. Oh my god. Trying to kill me? Look at that. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Jeez. Jeez. Oh no. Okay, back to what I was doing. So we're getting some coal, we're getting some coal. We are getting some coal. Bio coal. Very nice. Very nice. Get a big box right here so that it goes somewhere. No big deal. Oh. Wrong direction. So I guess I can swap this out now that I have power. My hover packed for the jetpack. The jetpack makes me jump around a lot, you know. So I want to merge. Alright, I'll build a rinky-dinky sign. It's a good habit to develop. Get these signs going. Also, color coding is a really good habit to develop. Color coding. When everything's blueprinted, it's fine. But I feel like you shouldn't blueprint too much stuff until you know what you're doing. I have a couple blueprints I made so far. One of them's messed up. Gotta go back over. So I can just copy, then paste, and then cool. Okay, that's done, that's done. And now let me check out the assembler. It might be an assembler. How in the world do I need cables? Okay, that's just crazy. I'm gonna put down the awesome sink. Or the awesome shop. Oh, I do have the awesome shop. Cool. Make just a few cables. I guess we're not going into the magic box anymore. I should never have to need anything. You understand? I'll make the assembler. This takes 2 inputs. here. So if I want to make the fabric, which requires mycelia and biomass. Biomass, okay. That's why we have this. Precisely why we have this. Biomass. Alright, so now I've been developing a new trick of using ceiling and walls for better navigation of my supply lines. This is going to be the output. It's actually really easy. Conveyor lift. I've unlocked the ceiling mount. Okay. And I could mass produce. This is the scary death hole that we're dealing with over here. Death Hole, Alaska. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Right there. Okay. One more row. I built a back wall just so, I know, a little more comfortable. Oh, would it be hard to go back to Factory? Well, like I was saying, well, this one does seem pretty good, you know. There's like different reasons why this one's good. For example, what's better, this game or No Man's Sky? If you think about it, No Man's Sky is a pretty darn good game. What game's better, No Man's Sky or Starfield? You know? It's for different reasons. These different games have different appeals. Starfield's a pretty good game. You know what I mean? Pretty good game. And check that out. Check this out. Uh-oh. Come on. Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Oh, yeah. Place is alive down there. Let's kind of saturate the area with bombs. This has like a... This game has the same quality as Grounded or No Man's Sky. You know? Grounded's a really good survival game as well, with almost the same sort of vibe going on. This game almost has a Elden Ring feeling sometimes when I'm exploring the wild. It also kind of feels like Pal World, but Pal World feels more like an indie game that just happens to have a pretty cool engine with cool features, and it felt more like a video game. It was nice with the different mounts and flying around, and all that stuff, and exploring the wild and fighting enemies and so forth, and finding things and exploring. That whole feature. This one has that as well, but I feel like this game here is streamlined in the right ways to make it fun and satisfying and not as extremely stressful. 7 Days to Die was a good game, but it has this grinding stress that builds and builds and builds to the point of having a panic attack at day 6.5 if you're not ready yet. And then moments of peace afterwards. Boom! I think I got him. Yeah, Grounded was really nice. I might return back to that game. It has had some updates since the last time I played. But Grounded also gave you a full body. That's what I'm saying. It sort of reminds me of this, like with the whole enchanting music thing going on a little bit. Oopsie. Oh, speaking of having a full body and sliding around doing cool stuff, one day I'll return back to my baby. Cyberpunk. Not my baby, but whatever. I have such fond memories of that game. I heard that a new animated whatever series is in the works on Netflix for Cyberpunk, made in conjunction with CD Projekt Red. That's cool. Better not suck. These things usually suck, though. I don't know. They make a big deal about them. And last one was wonderful. The Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Brings a... I don't know if you've seen it. It's worth watching, I guess. It features the same music and locations from the game, which is really cool for having a video game show based upon the video game. They have the same music from the video game on the radio. It'd be the equivalent of having a Grand Theft Auto show, which I'm surprised there isn't one. Why isn't there some sort of animated long-term Grand Theft Auto, get immersed in the world of San Andreas and whatever? No, because if you had that show, you would have fake commercials within that universe. The fake commercials and the fake radio advertisements and like the DJ, all that stuff. They have their own little universe going on. So what is this? What is it? I don't have it. I can't do it. So what happens is you have these crashed vessels. They have a bunch of stuff around them, a bunch of loot, but then they have some sort of requirement for opening them. I can't even make that thing. The cooling system, I can't make that. It's not even in my tree of things to make yet. Now I think I'm within the power footprint. Let's find out. I am. Uh-oh. Am I? Yes. I'm going to extend this power. Oh, leave me alone. Radioactive. Oh no. About to unlock the ability to harvest resources from these weird nodes here. That's what I was doing. I just saw that Mercer sphere down below, and then I saw that wrecked vessel down below as well. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. All the way up. And boom. Okay, good. We're back. So I'll tie this into the grid. And this is coming down. This is going to be one of the inputs. So I'll easily just build the conveyor lift right glued to the edge. Flip around the side. And then connector it. Done. So that right there is going to be the biomass. So I'm going to color this. Oh, this color. Tan color. It's not the most clear indicator, but you know, biomass. Maybe green or something. Greenish. Go for this hyper green. Nice and clear. I like that paint job. Then you need to be. You are Fiberland. So this is trying to make fabric. So this is going to be white. Okay. And then this right here is going to be black. For coal. 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 Whoopsie. Coal. 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 And then you are biomass. So back to the green. Biomass, 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 and biomass. Sure, because you are leaf land. Then you are wood. Then you'll be brown. Brown. Brown, brown. Wood. And a different color of the green. How about let's go for a custom swatch. Bright green. Bam. Green. Custom swatch. Green, green. Done. Okay, now we know what's happening. And this right here can have a rooftop boogaloo. Going right over here. I could also have this nice side flim. I don't really need that. Get this elevator going. Oh no. Heyo. Sin Child on YouTube. How you doing there, buddy? I'm moving on up. Have you enjoyed any chili dog action recently? I got that chili dog. I got that chili dog. I have that chili dog. Chit. Okay, so. You know, it's hard out here for me. Okay, color coding, baby. You know, it's hard out here for me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This takes my Celia, which is going to be purple. A dark and deep, rich purple. A dark and deep. How about this one? There you go. My Celia. Then you are making fabric. Fabric right here. Fabrico. I am doing okay. I made some amazing progress yesterday. Did you see the train? Dear Flim, did you see the train? Train? Did you? Train? Echo? Train? Alright. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I have. Because I have a lot of rocks. I used to have a little, now I have a whole bunch. Rocks in a pocket. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I have. You haven't seen the train. Oh my sweet pistachio. There it is. Look. Look. Beast. Tail is hold us time. True as true can be. Get it. Rutabaga. Rutabaga. It's such a long, ridiculous route. No. Okay. Barely even frowned. Okay. Barely even frowned. Then somebody bent. Sounds horrible, doesn't it? She'll break. Give her time. Can't stay up there forever. And starve! Remember that part of the movie? Remember that part of the movie? And starve! How much of a monster would he have been if he didn't have all that furniture talking to him the whole time? You know? Speaking some reasoning into him. Or what if they're also corrupt, but he happened to have a bunch of nice servants? Look at all my nice servants in my horrible kingdom. Yes. I'll bar the doors, my lord. Bar the doors! Starve her. Until she breaks and bends. Unexpectedly. Mycelia. Mycelia. Right now I'm trying to get some air filters online. Alright. 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 Alright, 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 alright. Now ladies. Yeah. What is cooler than being cool? I'll tell you what. Being ice cold, that's what. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Yes, yes. I do have a hard drive. I do have a hard drive. Scan that hard drive. Takes 10 minutes. Be down. Take. Is it the assembler? Let's find out. What do you take to make the filter? Is it 3 things? Is it the manufacturer? Is it 1 thing? Is it 1 thing? Wait. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, here it goes. We're doing the is it manufacturer I'm doing? The gas filter takes 3. Fabric, iron plate, and coal. Fabric, iron plate, and coal. Hi-ho. Diddly flim. Here I go. Let me begin. Flim flam, iron plate. This is going to be a certain color, you see. Gray. Gray is done. And this whole thing here gonna be this other weird blue color. Yes, color coding. At the very least. Let me pull some steel plates from the netherverse. Or iron plates, I should say. All this garbage I have. It's crazy. How many do I really need? Not that many. Whatever. Okay, so now. So, pull and fabric. Hey Sinchild, how is your girlfriend's progress in 7 days to die? Go playing. So I was actually watching a live stream yesterday. It's rather unlike me. But I was like on the YouTube and stuff like that, looking at things. Normally I watch deeply political flim-flam things. Or some debate or something like that, you know. Is what I watch. Here's a breakdown of everything that's wrong. 10 things wrong with this garbage movie. That's what I normally watch. Huh. Make sure it's the right order here. It's fabric, coal, iron plate. But I was watching, or I saw that speed guy was live. And it said live from Indonesia. I was like, huh, that's it. That's it. All this pride. And he was in Indonesia, and he has this big old army of people walking around and everything. You know, like Michael Jackson, people screaming at him, like big crowds of people following him around in Indonesia. And sign my shirt, sign my shoes, that whole thing. You know? And he's like, he has a couple bodyguards with him, walking around the area. And, you know, walking around the area, and I'm thinking, you're not really experiencing anything. He was looking for a temple, and he was like going really fast. I feel like he had a checklist of things that he had to get done. You know? He has a checklist of things that he has to go and do, and he's on a very critical time crunch. And you're in public with a bunch of people chasing you. I want to go down to the temple. I want to go down to the monkey forest and go do this other thing. And he was asking people, "Where's the temple? Is it over here? Is it over here?" Like yelling and everything, and walking through the street. And he made it to the temple, and it seemed like they were ready for him already. Sort of. It seems like once you go to the temple, you have to put on some head wrap and some purple thing and like a white thing over that. You walk through this garden. You wear these robes and everything, and it's all peaceful and solemn. You know what I mean? Then you go the pictures and everything, and some statues, and it's nice, and there's water arcing over. It's a nice environment, but he's like yelling and everything the whole time. Wow, this place is great. This is so beautiful. Hey, chat. You know, there's people chasing him, sort of. Get them outside. Even then, there's a couple people in there that were like talking to him. Like, you're like in some temple and everything, and he's like sweating profusely. He has his dress on, and he's there for like 5 minutes, and he's like, "Okay, let's keep on going." And he took all the stuff off really quick. You know, didn't really check out officially. Got into some motorbikes and went. You know. Great format for the people that can't pay attention to things very long. But, we're done here? Yes. Seem kind of... Yeah. iShow Speed, he had a lot of people watching concurrently. It was entertaining, though, because he was... I feel like he was managing downtime effectively without letting boredom set in. What it felt like. But you end up losing some authenticity in the process. He went down to the monkey forest, and he kept on saying, I gotta see this monkey forest. I keep hearing about that. Chat, is it good? Is the monkey forest good? Let me know in the chat. Everybody, is the monkey forest good? Man, I'm starting to think it might not be good. Oh no, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be crazy. The monkey forest, you know. And then when he gets there, there's like a horde of people. He's like, man, I don't want these people around. You want to scare away the monkeys. But then he's the loudest one. You're in some monkey grove full of monkeys. He's the loudest one. You know, if you know anything about the guy, he sort of is known. I think he got famous from overreacting. That's what he's sort of known for. It's the guy that overreacts. Do you know what I mean? And then he does a backflip. Hi there, it's iShow Speed trying out this pizza for the first time. What do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna eat the pizza, eyeballs are gonna bulge out, he's gonna go, and then like start shaking and go, oh, this pizza is good! This pizza is good! Who made this pizza? This pizza is good! I'm gonna do a backflip and start hardcore shaking people's hands, you know? Very loud. But he was talking about the monkeys, like yelling, oh, there's monkeys, there's monkeys. And like he's trying like to mad dog the monkeys. You know what I mean? If you've ever seen him in a clip, he'll bark at people. He barks. You know? And he barks at dogs. If there's a fan holding a dog, he'll get up into the dog's face and start barking. You can't do that with monkeys. You can't do that with monkeys. You can't start barking at a monkey. There's like I was watching, and there's signs that he's passing by that says don't even make it says don't make eye contact with the monkey. There's a signs of do's and don'ts, and it says don't make eye contact with him. And he's over there just mad dogging him or mad monkeying him. You know what I mean? Just mad monkey guys. And he's very loud. And he kept on saying, make sure everybody stays back. You're getting... he's like saying it very loudly about make sure that people don't interrupt my time with the monkeys. You're the loudest one. But he's doing it on purpose. I know he's doing it on purpose. He kept on saying, stop saying it's you, chat. Stop spamming it's you, but he's the loudest. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm just trying to get these filters online. I don't need 8500. I mean, it was eventful. Little monkeys and everything. And he walked up to him and was like, hey, monkeys. And sitting next to him and everything. And he was trying to get them to steal his phone so he could freak out. They're not gonna steal my phone. Not gonna steal my phone. They ended up stealing his microphone. It was nice. Because there was some ASMR for a moment. But you can hear the monkey. 1 second. Yeah. But whatever. Okay, cool. We got our filters coming along. That's the whole point of this spot, so I'll just leave it as is. I just need 50. I just need 50, but it requires a bunch of stuff. So, that's why I'm doing all this. And I'm putting those signs up in color coding because I'm trying to get into the habit of it. Because it takes a while to do. So I'm trying to do it so that it doesn't feel like it takes a long time. I'm doing it so that it feels like it's normal. That not doing it is a dirty shortcut. This game is called Satisfactory. Made by those guys that made the Goat Simulator. Did you know that these guys made Goat Simulator? Now I really want to play Goat Simulator. Now I really want to play Goat Simulator. Gas filters, more fabric. Alright, cool. So then I'll color code this to this color. Color coding is the way. This is the way. That way I could easily follow the tracks. Okay. Hi ho, hi, and a him, hi and a ho and a him, and a him and a hey. What game is this? In the end, all games are game engines. It's funny how I was thinking about it, that when you're base building in a game, it's almost like you are a game developer using the actual game engine tools to make sub-modules of the same game that you're currently playing. Make a level for me. Oh, sorry. For example, like doing this, like if I was this Unreal or something? If you're in Unreal, it's almost like you're doing it like this. It's just you don't see your hands. It's sort of like adding user interface levels on top of the existing engine and then selling it, saying it's a video game. Or something. It is. Okay, well this spot is done. We have the leaves and wood, mycelium, the steel, and this is the end product, which is the gas filter. Okay, I need 85 million. Gas filter. I have 18. I saw a movie on Netflix called On the Air, I think, starring Mel Gibson, where he plays a... I don't know. Did he write this story for himself? Or did somebody write it for him and said, "You're the perfect person for this movie. You play a piece of garbage." You play a person you can't really trust, and who has a sick, twisted sense of humor, and lower self, lacks respect in other people. You know what I mean? Bad guy. But a good guy, whatever. I don't know. It was an interesting movie. Maybe you should watch it. He plays a radio host that's been on the air for 40 years. Like a Howard Stern kind of figure, but he does more of a radio call type thing with callers dial in with questions. Okay, so now I have to go down to the bottom of the ore and get some mushrooms and leaves for coal and whatnot. I'll be trouncing through this lower region, getting mushrooms, plants. Oh boy. No. Well, it's sword time. The swamp happens to... That's really annoying. The swamp happens to have a lot of dudes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just want to drop off another dollop of supplies in that thing up there. About to have this hazmat suit, folks. It'll help me. I can't really fight anything right now. Not until I get another bundle of bullets and bombs I don't feel like making. I'm just going to try to avoid combat for a second. Gonna get a couple mushrooms. Loop back around really quick. I think it's called On the Air. I don't want to spoil it for you. But it's worth watching, especially once you make it to the end. It's worth watching. I feel like those weird little side movies on Netflix that have some vague star in it are sort of worth watching. They're pretty good. If you ever have some weird movie on there that features, hey look, it's Matt Damon's in something, that's interesting. That movie Don't Look Up was pretty decent. I don't believe in what they're saying. I guess it's true. Don't believe your lying eyes. Ain't no asteroid up there. You lied to me. I see a summer sloop right there and I want it. Stop it. God, this is so annoying. Ah! You can do it. Okay, 1 second. I can't do it. Not right now. Not until I get some ammo. Alright, I'm gonna go drop the stuff off up there at the tower, then come back down. Did something happen in here when it flams? That to be clear. In your face. Buddy, stop. Flim flam. Oh no. Excuse me. Yeah. The movie's called On the Air, I think. On the Air. So, I was speaking the other day of movies that sort of come out around the same time. They have the same sort of storyline, like Deep Impact and Armageddon. And that happened a couple times. We have two different things made by two different people, and it happens to have the same storyline or the same concept, and it's kind of odd that they would both come out together at the same time without having any sort of coordination with each other. Same thing happens with people. I was saying about, what's his name? The Boop. What's his name? Tom Hardy and this other guy who are clones of each other. They're not related. Tom Hardy plays like Venom and Bane. And Mad Max and so forth. And the Revenant. And this other guy looks just like him. And he's been in a couple things, I guess. But I just saw a movie called Upgrade that I highly recommend. You should watch it if you haven't seen it already. Good. I'm not going to give away the storyline. But there's in the trailer for Upgrade, it shows a guy in like a studio, like an apartment that looks like it's New York with brick walls. And kind of a cluttered mess sort of thing. In a cramped and dark-ish apartment. And there's people that he's fighting. And it seems like he's not really controlling his body. Okay? He says, help me, he's fighting me. Permission to engage. Permission granted. And he got up and starts fighting like Neo. And does all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay? If you've seen this trailer where he says, oh my gosh, I'm being attacked. And he says, permission granted. And all of a sudden he gets all Jason Bourne-like on the guy. And he's hitting plates over his head. And he's telling the guy to stay down. Okay? I mentioned this the other day. There's that scene. You remember that trailer. Okay? But then there's this other movie called Venom starring Tom Hardy. Where he's in an apartment with brick walls. And there's people and they're fighting him. And he's saying, please stay down. Oh, I'm sorry about your friend. Oh, what's happening? Help me. And he's talking to the suit. The suit's doing it for him. Same exact thing. And they look the same. It's really strange. Okay? But I was looking around. There's this movie called The Hudsucker Proxy. I think it came around the same time as The Shawshank Redemption. And I think there was a time when people were getting confused between The Hudsucker Proxy and The Shawshank Redemption because they star the same guy. And they're kind of... Hold on. Tim Robbins, the actor. And you got this Hudsucker Proxy movie, which is sort of similar in certain scenes as The Shawshank Redemption. And it has a voiceover narrative in a similar way. And certain scenes are kind of filmed the same, with the same sort of lighting. Even though it's a different movie, one's about jail, one's about whatever the heck Hudsucker Proxy is about. But it stars the same guy. And he kind of plays the same character, but not really. What if the guy from Hudsucker Proxy went to jail and still used his smarts about taxes to help him out in a horrible environment and kept his head and kept his cool? That's what the Shawshank Redemption is sort of about, but not really. I know about finances and I could help out the warden. But he's mean and cantankerous. Okay, let's see how many of these things we have. I need a total of 50. I need 50. I'm at 27. And you are needing what? Fabric? Go to 2. Fabric is needing what? Biomass? Biomass comes. Alright, I'm going to have all of the leaves turned to biomass. Hudsucker Proxy. Terrible name. Get fired. Maybe it's a good name if it was called like The Agent or something. Client for Hire. Some stupid name. I know. Forgettable. Even though no one knows about Hudsucker Proxy. You know about Shawshank Redemption. Hudsucker Proxy might as well have come from a different dimension where there's other weird movies with weird names. Falling between the cracks of reality. I have to burn these leaves to get the biomass. Okay, let's get some slug action on this thing. Get some slugs on him. Also, hard drive has been scanned. Wet concrete or electrode aluminum scrap. What? Ridiculous. 36. I don't need that. What else we got? Wet concrete, 50 per minute. Use quick-wire. Rescan U. Heavy oil residue. Straight from crude oil into... One second. One second. Oh, wait. 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 Okay. Okay. Go for this. Crude oil into this polymer resin. Yeah. Yeah. Go for that. Okay, so now... How are we looking? What am I needing? About 46. Okay, I can make the rest by hand. I think we're good here. I'm just gonna leave now. Yep. Hey, check this out. Check this out, camera guy. Check this out. The Hudsucker Proxy. Don't want to watch. Right. I have a plan. Is it too long? Too far. Check it out. It's gonna be hilarious. Check it out. It's gonna be so funny. Bump. Yeah. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Better take a look. Hell yeah. Doom 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 ba-doom doom 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 ba-doom doom 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 doom. I can fly. I can fly. Hand over thine slug. Reading Rainbow. So speaking of Reading Rainbow, LeVar Burton, or whatever his name is, Geordi LaForge from Star Trek. In Star Trek, he had that visor over his eyeballs, that hair braid band thing over his eyes, and he can see. He was blind, you see, but he's able to see even in spectrums beyond normal light with his crazy visor. Elon Musk is making something like that, called something sight, and they want to restore vision in completely blind people with the Neuralink situation, blind sight or something. But it's going to let a blind person see with quote-unquote Atari graphics. Very basic, but it's better than nothing. With eventual capability to let normal vision people see in spectrums beyond light, like electromagnetic and infrared and so forth. Cool. Check out my train system. Okay, so here we are. So check this out. I built this yesterday. Before I take my break, I'm already beyond 2 hours. Let me go ahead and... With the color coding, it's nice. Second. Don't want to see wizard behind some glam. Oil. Crude oil. 1, 2, 3. These things right here have the oil coming in as an input. Look how huge they are. This is producing plastic and heavy oil as an output. Plastic comes up and over, goes down this chain, merges together, and then goes into that box. See? And that box fills up all those boxes, and that goes across and fills up the train. Very cool. But then there's also the heavy oil residue that gets spread over here. These purple containers. See? Filling up all this reservoir. Because if it fills up, it stops working. And this is making the petroleum coke stuff that's used in a couple recipes. I have that being funneled up, merging together to this bus line, coming down, then going to these containers, then going that way to the train. With the access going into the phantom box. So smooth. Isn't that nice? Yeah. And now I want to do something like that, but over here with the rubber. I have to sort of redo all this to get rubber online. And a couple things. And then I'll be checking on the stuff production. I have some stuff being produced around the corner at this geyser. I love the color coding, I tell you what. Maybe you can see the train come. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Dum-dum. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ba-doodly-duddly. Doodly-duddly. Doodly-dum. Ba-doodly-dum. Ba-doodly-doo. Doodly-dumly. So far away. That's not gonna get here anytime soon, by the way. No time soon. So exciting. This was a game that I didn't even want to start because I saw some pictures and it seemed too good to be true. But now it's more truer than good. Better than I thought it would be. Better than I thought it would be. Where's that train at? Way over here doing his crazy old sightseeing tour. Eventually I'm going to have a ton of trains. If you recall my Factorial gameplay, it was very similar. First I got like a one train system up and running. Then I ended up making 1 million trains with a bunch of, well, not 1 million, but like 30. Oh, with a bunch of hubs. This game has the same system. I think I can make a branching track and have different routes and then have them like have breakpoints and have individual train stops. Then in between train stop A and train stop B, you put down a signal so that it doesn't go forward. I don't know the exact terminology, but Factorial had a very similar system where you have these train lines, these train sections, these train blocks is the actual terminology in Factorial, and you have a signal of different varieties that will stop trains from entering a block if there's a train already on a block. So the goal is to break up the train system into a bunch of blocks through these other signal lips that you can break it up into sections. This one I don't think, well, maybe you can. We'll find out soon. One thing's for sure, the map, it ain't as great as the Factorial version. I can't even see the train line. I can't see my bases or anything. I can see the icons and everything. But in Factorial, you can kind of see your base from the map. And then once you get satellite technology online, you can zoom in from the map and then play it like it's a MMO. Okay, the train's coming soon. Boodly 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 boodly. Because I sort of want to ride the train back during my break so you can appreciate the map and the route. I want you to watch. There's a train. I want you to watch the train route way back. It's really cool. Scenic. It even goes through a cave. It even goes through a cave. And this graphic here is really cool too. The way it loads up. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. Got the cheerleader dog out. Got the cheerleader dog. Got the cheerleader dog out. Got the cheerleader dog. Boom. Cheerleader dog out. Got the cheerleader dog. Boom. Cheerleader dog. Got the cheerleader dog. Boom. Boom. Cheerleader dog. Boom. Gotta have those booms up in there, you know?
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes. Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
I was muted for a second. Okay, so I got this upgrade. Why is she so mean to me? Alright, so now I just made the radiation suit, and I have to get these iodine-infused filters, which I assume are also good for toxic gas and not just radiation. Nope, just radiation, sorry. The spores will leak on through. If I had a chili dog. If I had a chili dog. Alright, boom. Oh my gosh. Rebecca? I think it's go time. What's next? That was a big milestone. Look, yay! So much going on. So much to do, so much to see. Let's get this pipeline situation going. I don't think I have 1,000 rubber, but I might. Oh, in 3 minutes. Okay. I'm going to be working on this next upgrade. I'll get the pipes online, and then I'll go back over there across the map. Go dump these parts. Who's been messing up everything? It was Agatha all along. Booter. Okay. And I'll dump this over here. Check on those circuit boards. I know. 375. Oh yeah. I gotta mass produce a bunch of stuff. There's so much I have to do right now. But so far, I have accomplished the task of talking to you. Step 1. Step 1 is done. Yeah. Step 2, after talking to you, I don't know. Don't know. Make sure these cables are good. The cables are not good. Oh boy, I gotta fix that problem. So many problems. I got my, I went across the map and I got the gas mask, or I got the gas filter production online. I had to farm a bunch of mushrooms to do it. There's no mushrooms over here on this part of the map, so I had to go across. Get that settled. Alright, so. Oh, yes. I want to make sure that these cables are still being sent over. Right over here. Oh, that's why. Well, part of the problem. It was not hooked up correctly. That's step 1. Step 2 is making sure that parts are actually coming in. And they are. I just didn't have access to them. But now I do. And we go check out this cable production. It's very, very slight. So let's get more of these slugs going. Be quick. These power shards. Okay, now I can get this pipeline engineering system rolling. Plastic. Rubber. Plastic. That'll happen in just a second. Okay, more of these. Done. And trying to upgrade this cable unit right here. Right over here, right? Over here. Very minor. Boom. Boom. Yep. But this is the old world. I will be reformatting the whole thing. With the old world. This right here is producing copper sheets. Doing a great job. Doing a great job. See, this is what I'm talking about. I added this to the whole system. This whole cluster here, I added after the fact, and it's a lot more organized than the old stuff. With this bus line going across, flim flams being fed in, very clean and true. A copper ingot. Alright, these are all slow. Okay, watch this. Boom. That's right. I was going to upgrade afterwards, and the afterwards is now. The afterwards time is now. Because this box actually is not full. Amazingly. And this needs... Now it has the slug. Goods are coming in. Very nice. This is a Mark 1 or 2. Can't tell. Mark 2. Okay, it's going to make sure that every leg of this journey is fast. And right there. Replace all these elevators. faster than conveyor belt. So much faster. Even though it's still slow, it can help it. We need more copper ingots though. So much to mass produce. And get rid of that extra nubbin. All done. This is doing whatever it has to do. Not a drop more. There. All this wire being sent forward. It's all fine. Got the cable being sent forward. Okay. And very nice. That's all done. Cables are good. Good. Okay. Let's get more plastic. 238. About right. About to get this next upgrade for the pipeline. I'll schedule the next one. Yeah. Talk to me, baby.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Pipe dreams. Alright. In the favorite thing. Okay, let's get the merger point. Okay. Whatever. I can do whatever I want. I'll do whatever I want. There you go. Empty out the goods. All these extra parts I happen to have. Throw them in the trash bin here. Alright, so now we got the Mark II of Flim Flam coming along. Let me go back over here for a moment and check on things. Let's go deposit some stuff. The cable should be good, right? Yeah, the cables are good. The circuit boards. Circuit board. For the long-term computer creation. I'm sure we have more computers. Wow, 107 more. For these heavy modular frames, what is missing from the equation? So we can fix that for long-term payment. The encased industrial beam. The encased industrial beam. And the modular frame. I'll pull some out. Full stack. Right, and then the pipe and the modular frame. Filled up and done. Okay, that'll work. These motors are doing what they have to do. I'll go ahead and get more stators and more rotors from across the map. Make sure that these boxes are filled up over yonder. Stator. Rotor. Oh, good. And now let's see what I can do. Probably the manufacturer. See how big this single building is? It's ridiculous. If compared to, for example, this thing. More advanced recipes require much more real estate. And a huge factory if you ever want to parallel process. Swap out my jetpack for the hover pack. It's all one base now. We're sort of waiting a couple minutes for that pod to return. Kind of see it above my head. One more minute until it returns, and then I can schedule the next upgrade. But I need to get this stuff running in the background, you know? I can be building and exploring and whatnot as long as something is generating in the background for multitasking sake. I don't think you can build like a grid. I think it's just one-dimensional. Foundation default zoop vertical. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. It's probably useful for some structures. Back now. Alright. That is now the edge. Make a border so it feels normal. And make sure it feels normal. Nominal. Okay. Phenomenal. Venus. Alright, so now let's see what we got going on, baby. 1 for the money, 2 for the money, 3 for the money, and 4 for the money, and 5 for the money. Alright, that'll work. Yeah. And then, for power, what I was thinking was, you know, I can easily put a little sidewall here. Lots of options. This double connector thing. And put another sidewall like right here, in between the buildings. And over here. And I'll hook these guys up to each other in a circle and a hoop that never ends. You know what I mean? And these guys can hook up to local nodes. How high does the sycamore grow? Done. I like to zoop it, zoop it. Okay, so now, circuit board. Start off by OD green. OD green. Alright. Circuit board. Cirque du Soleil. Hold on. Nope, it's gonna be another machine. The assembler. Yeah? Easy peasy. Full of human grease. 2, 3, Okay, circuit board. Circuit board. And circuit board. Plastic and copper sheet. That's pretty cheap. These are the inputs. Alright, so let's just start off with a bit of roofery. What row? Well, this needs to be a bit higher of a because this is a higher area. I think we should put a wall here. This is 1 block taller, therefore it needs to have a roof that is 1 section taller. Yes. Come on. Okay. So right now, row by row, right there. So, this is going to be circuit board. I'm even going to color the tiles in front of it. Huh? And the roof tiles above it. Same page here. Right, so now plastic. This is the input, yeah. Now sometimes I've been staggering the height of these lifts. Oh yeah. Congratulations. You win. Then I'll slap in a nice light. Yeah. Yeah. And then copper sheet plastic. So I'm going to color these things. Copper, no. Copper. Copper. Do a custom swatch. And make it sort of like orangey. Orangey. And make it shiny. Shiny. That's fun. That peach color needs to be at the bottom. How about this color's going to be like nice vivid golden. Otherwise it's too similar to the other. That's a pretty good copper color. Yeah, sure. Orange. Right there. And the other one is plastic, and that one is this blue color. Color of plastic. A world where plastic has a color. One man. I might be removing this rooftop, so this stuff has to go. I'll probably move the orange ones 1 row lower, so they have to be repainted anyways. Okay. They're gonna be 1 row lower, obviously. 1 row lower. Flip. Right there. Let's just paint everything at the end. Sort of. Okay, that's fine. We'll do its thing. Now for the plastic, I'll get a, this supply line will be coming in. Taking a right angle-ish thing. And then, if you do this wrong, it's really messy and weird and terrible. I can merge directly on the line. Just move our way outside this wall. And I'll use this as a path. Okay, same thing over here for the second row. Alright. So you are plastic. Oh, 1 second. I'm drawing it the wrong direction. I was drawing it in the wrong direction. Opposite land. Okay. I think. Coming in. It's roughly okay. It's coming in. Yeah. Yeah. Right here. Plenty of room. When in doubt, use more space. This is still coming in. Get rid of you. Alright, and then the merger, hopefully it'll work. Merge, split, split, merge, split, split, merge. It is going in. Yes, split. Split. Right here. Yep. In theory, that should be working. Alright, so now I like this. The wall mounted thing is so useful for management. And this hover thing is just a dream. Absolutely divine. Simply to die for. Simply flim-flammed up. And now we have to squeeze on through this madhouse. Squeeze on through this madhouse. Many ways to do it. Alright. This is how we're gonna do it. There's many ways to do it, but this one is mine. There are many ways. There are many ways. I guess I can go way over. Let's go way over. I'm already going over. Bam! Whoops. Ridiculous. There we go. Only problem with going way over is having something to connect to. So let's just put this up here temporarily. Alright, so that it has something to hold on to. I wanna know what love is. Want you to show me. Hmm. You can do it. Temporary. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Can do it. Yep. This game doesn't have a support issue with your structures. You know? Come on, do it. There's no support issue. Okay. Ho, Plastic Town. Here we go right now. You know. I didn't have to do all that, to be honest. We have plastic going in and we have plastic coming out. See, I already have this supply line right here. Right here. And then I can simply do this. Because I already have it coming out. And I really should be funneling from there. Logistics. Lit. And all of this has to go. All of this has to be bye-bye now. Say goodbye. Nice knowing you. Ugly anyways. But, however, oh yeah. Oh no. 1 second. The belt is too long. I have to do some temporary measure. Some temporary measure to help it along. You kind of have to go halfway. Awesome. Wow. Working, see? The other method was stupid. I already have it coming off. The end. So, the plastic solution is solved. Wanna know what love heals? Oh. Won't you flim-flam me all up in your face now? There we go, that's good. Goodbye. Next. That was plastic. Where are we? Wow, look at all this. All this a flim-flam. The plastic is done. Look at what's happening, you see? The plastic. Plastic. Next. Copper sheet. I have copper sheet coming around, don't I? Don't I? Do I have copper sheet over here somewhere? I think I do. Aha! Mr. Beauregard, I think we're back in business. And check it out. See, look, it's still coming on down. I think we can go this way. On the count of flim. 1, 2, flim. Conveyor belt. Because I can. I said. Maybe I can. Aha, it's coming right there. So this is going in. Copper sheet. Copper sheet. Copper sheet. There you are. I have found the copper sheet. Sheet. Echo. But I think right here, I'll put the splitter. And give me a second. Any new games? Maybe? I think so. I can't think of any. I think there's something coming out, but I'm really not that excited. There's updates. There's the cross-platform thing for 7 Days to Die coming out in October, and there's the new update for Diablo Vessel of Hatred in October, and the Factorio. All that stuff is coming out in October. I mean, the new expansion for Diablo is basically a new game with a whole new cutscenes and everything, and cinematic fiesta. You know what I mean? Basically a new game experience. The first official... I've already purchased it a while ago. And it's supposed to have a new character, class, and mercenaries. And of course new quests and a bunch of new in-game features. Diablo is a game I enjoy playing. Every so often. For a while. It's fun to grind and then build something that works synergistically. There's always an issue with cooldown times and resource cost for skills, stuff like that, and managing resistances. All these things. Alright. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 4. Yep. Diablo in your face now. I blow every place whole now. Yeah. Diablo over there, ho. I'm going to put this right here to serve as a backdrop of justice. A backdrop of justice. See what I mean? Call me Mac Guffin Jones. Get there. Yay. There. There. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There. Alright. Well, I guess I can get rid of all this as well. Yeah. Works. Review, it was just scaffolding. I'm back. A dinosaur. Yeah. And this is kind of close. Buddy. Might be too close for me. Probably too close. We'll find out in just a second. So I'll be splitting. Right now I'm trying to get these circuits online. That one's good. Next. To the next, to the next. Oh yeah. Oh no. Ooh. To the next, to the next. Yeah. I can't believe it now. This is my new system. Justice. You see how it works? All the stuff I have to do for love. But once it's done, it's done. You know what I mean? This game is all about that flim-flam journey. Long-term garbage. Okay. Yep. Yep. I wear my granddad's clothes. I look incredible. What's what they say? Yes. I did it. I did it. Tale as old as time style. Yeah, the secrets behind the scenes. No one has to know what's really behind the wall here. Even I'll forget. Okay, so now we have circuits. Circuit board creation locally. Circuit board creation. Baby. I'm gonna put the box right here. And different ways to go about it. Okay. Different ways to go about it. And I'm doing this way. Different ways to go about this whole procedure. There are different ways. But this one is mine. You can either do one merger into 3, or either vertical or on the ground here. Just have one line, and then have everything else join that line. And that method you can go on forever. With the 1 into 3, it starts to become a spaghetti factory, and it's really weird and terrible. Well, there's only so much room to split 1 into 3. 1 into 3. And then 1 into 3, you know. So 1 to 3, like that. See? And each of these, like that, like a tree. It takes up volume in 3-dimensional space. But this method, you can just keep on attaching linearly forever. Infinite. It takes up a certain portion space that is governable and predictable. Much more. So I'll put the merger point, you see? Now I've been doing this elevated. Really easy too. Boom. But it's only easy because it works. Hey. I've been. What? Okay, this is not real. Sometimes it's not real. Sometimes I don't place it correctly and the splitter isn't really splitting. There it goes. It has to be kind of blue. It doesn't have to be, but that's... Oh, whoops. Whoops. 1 second. We're merging. Not splitting. Right over here. That should work. Flim by the flam in your face. Yes. And this is all gonna be one big box. I've been flim by the flam. It's one big box, so this is all gonna be the OD green. The sign on the side. That says circuit board. Now what I really want to do, have some fun. I got a feeling, not the only one. Like that one Sheryl Crow song. Isn't it funny with the whole Puff Daddy thing that whenever an official news network reports on it, they say Sean Diddy Combs, like they say Diddy, Sean Diddy Combs is blah blah blah. Is that his actual? Sean Diddy Combs. Diddy. In parentheses. Do you have to say that? Just say Sean Combs, otherwise known as Puff Daddy, or Diddy. Sean Diddy Combs. What is Jay-Z's real name? Anybody know? Travis Burton. Calvin Russell. No one knows. Kinda curious. I think it's... Oh yeah, his last name is Carter. I think on one of his albums he has like Carter on there. His name is Sean Carter. Yeah, 1,000 bottles of lotion. Hey, times we don't want to restock. Okay, so here we go. I want this to split here and there to the long-term storage and to whatever we're doing over here. Basically, I want to take this and send it to long-term storage and go from long-term storage to go back out over here. There's like a lot of garbage because long-term storage is like way over there. But this is not the long-term. John Diddy Combs is now under witness protection. Suicide watch. Knows too much. He has the tapes on the people. His parties. Elaborate parties. Oh my gosh. Sean Combs. Oh, Sean. 1 second. Sean Combs. What is Jay-Z's real name? His name is Sean Corey Carter. Okay? His name is Sean Corey Carter. Sean Corey Carter. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Lil Wayne's last name is Carter as well. John Corey Carter was born December 4th, 1969. My name is Sean Corey. Lil Wayne's real name. Little Wayne is Dwayne Michael Carter. We got Dwayne's and Sean's and Corey's over here. What's happening? Jeez. The Nerd Patrol. They were in band class. Or something. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make a name for myself. You'll see. Be the coolest. Yeah, right, Dwayne. I guess The Rock's name is Dwayne. You ever notice that people that have these dorky old names change their name? Call me The Rock, not Dwayne. He's embarrassed. Isn't that a shame to be embarrassed? Like me? I mean, I'm Gooboberti over here. I'm over here talking like I'm different. I'm over here, big old Gooboberti. Whatever that's supposed to be. Acting like I'm different. Oh. Oh, Puff Daddy? Yeah. Sean Puffy Combs. Sean Diddy Combs. Sean Diddy Puffy Combs. My point is that it's pretty funny how official news agencies always throw in this little extra moniker. Diddy Puffy. Joe Camel. You know who I'm talking about, right? Of course. But the whole Joe Camel reference might be old-fashioned now, because people don't really smoke cigarettes anymore. And, they don't really smoke cigarettes anymore. And there used to be commercials for Joe Camel. I'm Joe the Camel. Please try my product. Be a bit closer. Try my fluffy My Pillow today. No. You can do it. Down. Let me hear you now. Let me hear you now. Bill Gates, Donald Trump. Let me hear you now. See you now. I believe that in 30 years the planet's going to explode. Therefore, I'm buying all the farmland in America. After my work with software and computers, Microsoft Office, I decided that I should take over the planet and the world's food supply with genetic modification. What? After my time with Microsoft, I wore these sweaters all the time. The collar over them. I had these glasses. My vision's perfectly fine, but I figure it makes me look more intelligent. So you're 41? Well, my birthday is in this month, and I expect big money. My birthday is September 26th. I was born in 1982. In America. I'm what you call an American. Might have heard of us. You know, French fries, tacos, spaghetti, hamburgers, chicken chow mein, the foods of America, gumbo. I mean, the home of chicken chow mein with the double pan-fried noodles. The home of the breakfast burrito. It is. Like, home of the breakfast burrito. Okay, we got the circuits. Andy circuits. Oh, Kanye West had an interview with Joe Rogan where he's talking about buying. Nah, is it a recent interview? I saw snippets of his old interview. I watch Joe Rogan, but I haven't. That doesn't ring a bell. But I do watch Joe Rogan. Only for his political views. Medical advice. No. I watch Joe Rogan because he has because he plays devil's advocate on weird topics, and he used to. I don't know if he still does. He has interesting guests on, usually scientists. This is before any sort of controversy or anything. Usually you have like some weird paleontologists talking about whatever, or ancient civilizations, or moon landing, like conspiracies. A little bit. Sort of things. He's friends with Alex Jones. And he has a couple friends got viral for doubting the moon landing. And he'll have some mathematician on. But of course he had that famous interview with Terrence Howard. I wonder what Terrence is up to. I wonder what Terrence is up to. Wonder what Terrence is doing. Oh man. Well, I could just do this. I think it's better if I went here. I think it's better if I 1 second. Go off of this wall here. And I think it's better if I did this. And did this. And then circuit board. I gotta back and watch it then. To be honest, I haven't watched those recent Kanye West interviews in clips, and I should probably watch it. You know, I think I just missed him. I used to sort of respect Kanye West a little bit, because I was giving him the benefit of the doubt of being a potential genius. You know what I mean? So sometimes geniuses say weird things. You know? And the whole idea that he has synesthesia or something, where he can see music or something. But then he starts to say horrible things that you know are bad, and pretty bad stuff. Oh, so you gotta like listen. At that point, is this guy getting paid to say this stuff? Why would you say this stuff? Got a world. And then the issues with Kardashians and everything, and his family, and losing his mind. I'll be watching the interview in a mocking sense versus trying to figure out what he's trying to say. I'll be making fun of him in my little head. And why is he wearing a... Was he wearing a mask? Was it one of his, like, mask interviews? So that's kind of weird. And it makes you wonder, is it even him? He's getting really militant here. He has a full face mask on, and he's like getting all stressed about certain issues. And maybe he knows more than what he's letting on, and he can't really openly say certain things, but he wants to do something about it because it's horrible what's happening behind the scenes, as he knows too much because he's in the industry, and he wants to shut it down, but there's like lives on the line. If he says stuff too openly, then oh no, they're gonna kill me. Oh, something weird like that. So he has to be kind of vague about it, while at the same time being not vague about it and talk about something else. The red herring. Alright, so we got the circuit boards coming into this box over time. Already a few. Okay, and now we have to have the circuit boards leaving this box and heading right back to where we were. So I'll add more scaffolding. And maybe we shouldn't be like right over this thing. Kinda weird. The space elevator, watch out. Okay. Madhouse. A madhouse. Look, step one is just getting this thing functional, and then I can make certain things pretty afterward. I'm making quite a bit of it pretty. Okay, quite a bit, and I'm learning as I go. But we also want to get this thing rolling. The one thing that's not happening is I'm not running out of resources while I'm building. It's really annoying, I guess, as I'm building, to run out of things. But then I have to keep stopping to build other components while I'm building. Yep, that's what you gotta do. I'll figure it out, whatever. What I want to know is whatever happened to Janine Garofalo. I just thought of her name. Whatever happened to Janine Garofalo? It was supposed to be the next big thing. I'm gonna make T-shirts saying whatever happened to. And now I'm doubting that name even exists. Yeah. Janine Garofalo. That's a real person. That's a real person that I did not make up. Janine Garofalo. I just vaguely typed in some letters. Still. Auto-correct got it for me. Like there's some celebrities are just completely living off their royalties and have just disappeared. Maybe one day they'll come back for some B movie because their agent called them up one day and said, "I got something for you. It's on Netflix, but hear me out. How would you like to star alongside of Vince Vaughn?" Right. Vince Vaughn. Who really calls himself Vince? I've never heard the name Vincent be shortened to Vince before. Vincent is a bit too vampiric. Hi, my name is Vincent. Kind of weird and horrifying. Vince is a cool guy. Vincent is a big weirdo. Vincent. The funk of 10,000 years. Second. Doing all this profound work in the background. Just for a bit of ease. I'm just trying to get my circuit boards automated, locally, and vaguely mass-produced, hands-free. Because right now I only have one machine across the map producing circuit boards. And now I'm going to have 3 locally. Now that I have the plastic being sent here in mass, en masse, with a capital E, en masse, French. Oh boy. Have the plastic being sent over here. Alright, all that is done. Oh my sweet pistachio. Okay, so we have the stuff looping around. What goes in must come out. Whee! Whoa. I'll race you. Wait a minute. Whee! Whee! Whir. So professional. So clean. On a scale of 1 to clean, this certainly is. Over here, at least. Shooting, do. Okay, so now. Oh my gosh. Kind of funny if you think about it. We're making something. High-speed connectors? But what do I really need in this world? Radio control units requiring computers. Crystal oscillator. I need the crystal oscillator. I need mass quantities of quartz. Radio control unit. That's probably used for each drone. Each drone probably takes this. So I am already making computers. Those 3 computers are done and solved. And in theory, where are you getting the goods from, buddy? Where are you? Are you working? Oh. My gosh. My gosh. Oh my god. Count of 3, Rebecca. Get over here and look at this. 3. Where are you going? Where are you going? All right, back over there. So now, most incredibly, it's your boy. Where am I? Why am I? Who am I? What in the world's even happening? Right over here, let's go split this baby off. Right here. Yeah. And oh my word. Oh my stars. Oh my. Yes. Behold, Maximus. The works. Exciting and new. Wait a minute. I don't want it to overlap. Exciting and protecting your face. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Cable. Cable. Alright, we've got to loop the cable around now. It's cable time. I should already have cable coming out. Do I? Do I have the cable looping? The goal is to already have these bus lines. Oh, I do. Already heading out. Faster. Faster. Upgrade. Let me upgrade you. Well, well, well. So I have a new idea for the base. Basically, it works out quite well when you have a bunch of stuff, everything funneled down the roof, things broken off on occasion. It works out. Somebody shut that music off. What is this, Grounded or something? This music sounds just like Grounded, by the way. Not really. A little bit. Just like it. Almost. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about on a Tuesday. What in the flim flam? No, I don't want weird things overlapping. Let's increase distance by 5 degrees. Boom. I got sunshine. I got sunshine on a Wednesday afternoon. Is it working? Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. All right. My love, open the door to your face. Well, well, well. We got computers working with the circuit board. That's working just fine. And over here, what else do I need? Supercomputer? Okay, so I do need high-speed connectors. Ugh. I need computers. I already have I think I have endless computers. I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure. I think we're in the world of endless computers. Especially once I get those summer sloops. Yeah. Especially now that we have the circuit board and the cables and the plastic. Alright, so computers are good. And that crystal oscillator. I have to get my quartz game up and running. A supercomputer. Okay, so I have to get the quartz situation and the rubber. I'm happy with this spot right now. I have local circuit board production. I know that was a lot of work just now, and it took a long time.
hey, now we're one step closer to freedom. Let's go back across the map. That took a long time. Come back, train! No! Can I catch up? You think I can catch up? I can catch up. I can catch up. Train. Oh! Ouch. Train. Train. I can catch up to the train. Poof!
Yes.
You doubted me, didn't you? Poof! I see you!
I'm coming for you. Come on. The train's way over there now. I see this train still. I can still see the train. It's possible I can beat the train because the train is about to go take a sightseeing tour. I have no filters.
Oh no, that was scary!
Yep. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, train. About to get some good speed here though.
No!
Where's the train?
Well, that sucks.
Okay, wait, nope. Ah!
Boop.
I'll be a Bobcat's gold tweet. I'll be.
Boom.
I'll just take this route. Son of a flim flam! That deserves a hot and greasy chili dog. Well, I died. So, I have to recover because I have nothing on me, including fuel. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. What? Yes. I have to get my body back because I died. The problem with the tube is I can't leave the tube halfway through. I'm sort of stuck in the tube. The way to prevent that death was to avoid using up all my fuel, but I was like in a hurry. And by swapping out the jetpack in the air right before falling. I could have swapped it out for... Well, I can't now. Luckily, the swamp is right over here. Oh boy, I'm being chased. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. Woo! Right over here. Okay, so I still need... Okay. I still need standard filters for the suit. It's not just one filter or another. The standard filters are used when I'm around these toxins. Okay. But around the radiation, the iodine filter is used. Where am I? Let's swap out my jetpack. I should be within the range of power. I'll take this with me as I go. If I can keep flying without it running out. Been using this hover pack for so long. Okay, what you got for me? Alright, 50 will do. 50 will do. That's all done there. Then back to the jetpack. Make some bullets. I could just buy some. Too expensive. Too expensive in that regard. Just buying it. Make some ammo. I'm heading back down to the oil land of yore. Make sure that the rubber is up and running. And all that. I'm trying to make these advanced components en masse. And I'm trying to also make sure that we have the quartz being sent down. So what I think I might do is I might make a route. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going to use the truck and make a vehicle route from the quartz node up north and then drive it all the way down south to the oil spot where the train station is. Only because I like to use these different systems. Different vehicles and whatnot. And eventually I will get a train system going up north to the quartz land and loop around that part of the map. I'll have train loops everywhere eventually. Hey there, Sinchild. This game is cross-platform. All platforms. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and Switch. How about that? How about that, buddy? All platforms. .com style. That'll wet your flim flams. Alright, here we go. We're about to rock this roll. My love, open the door. To your flims. Check it out. Check it out. Wow. No, I want it. I want it. Jeez. Summer flim. Jeez. Oh, you're not dead yet? Yeah. Yay. Yay, I love these things so much. They're really important. It's the Stussy S. Remember Stussy? From our youth? You're about the same age as me, they're a sin child. Stussy. It's the Stussy. I don't have any more. I'm gonna make 50 bombs. And that's it. I want to destroy these things that I know where I've been, where I'm going. Okay, so now let's get these mushrooms. I'm leaving the swamp on foot, gathering a few things, and uploading, uploading, uploading. Uploading. No. Uploading. No. Yep. The way it works is, with that magical storage, every item has a certain capacity for how many it can hold. Like 200 of this, 2,000 of that. It's not consistent across the board. It's not just a total storage. I realized one day that you're going to have a bit of everything. So the goal is to put everything in there. Even the stuff you don't even care about. Because one day you'll care about it. And you have to make it where the items are replaced. Where they fill up that box automatically. It's a really cool system if you plan on playing this game. This dimensional depot. This game might still be on sale or something. It sort of just came out. Been out for 5 years in early access. I didn't play it back then. But it just came out beyond early access. Look, it's a wrecked spaceship. In terms of being an actual game with the gameplay and so forth, it's really nice in terms of like fighting these enemies, exploring. There's lots of awesome goodies, especially once you know the context. These spaceships that crash, I don't think they crash. They're already here, and they don't respawn. But there's a whole lot of them across the map. It's almost a method to bypass having to craft anything. If you farm them enough, there's a lot of supplies. It's not like a ton, but you end up with a nice stack of supplies that you aren't even able to craft yet. You know what I mean? Like a stack of computers. Like high-speed Brainiac computers. 250. You know? Like right here. I can't make this yet. The fused modular frame. I'm about to be able to craft it. But hey. Stack of computers. Quick fire. And... uh-oh. Ah, the cooling system. Remember earlier I needed that cooling system? For that other spaceship I couldn't open up? And these things have this pod here that you're able to open. I have already been here, I just never looted it. I was here, but I didn't loot the stuff. I want these mushrooms to go in the box. Heavy modular frame. That purple triangle means that my box is filled with that item. All these new things I just picked up. A really cool management system. I need those mushrooms to make more medicine. Those weird red mushrooms. These mushrooms I'm using... It's used as a resource to make fabric. Until I discover an alternate recipe from a hard drive. Nice and fast. I hate those things. Not bad. I have to eventually unlock better bullets. These are homing bullets. Hence that gigantic square rectangle. And you can't aim down sights in this game. As far as I can tell. And there aren't a million weapons. It's pretty basic for a long time. You have like a little shock baton thing. And then a little bolt shooter thing. That shoots little rail bolts. Yellow slug. Nice. Alright. All the stuff here. Train! Good thing I have a rad suit. Curious about how many bullets it takes. There's more than one. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, you're so accurate. I have an idea. Woo! I can also swap it out, boom, because I'm within the range of power, so I could just hover. I'm hovering. Alright. I was here earlier, but I couldn't loot the stuff. Because of the radiation, but now I have this rad suit, and it requires silica. Boom, hard drive, baby, yeah. Ain't got no room. Moving items around, trying to make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. You know? Like that one song, I know. Moving items around, trying to make some room. Here we go. So I have to go research this hard drive for a new recipe. Takes 10 minutes, so we'll check on it later on. I see you. I see you. I see. 101 crystal shards. Alright, moving on. Time to ride them in. Okay. Alright. Aha. And down. And down. Swap it out for the jetpack. Put this in the magical box. Magical box. And magical box. Nope. Oh, I'm so full of garbage. And precious computers. Look at this slug. Come on. I'll show you what happens if I don't shoot that thing really, really fast. I'll show you. And it really hurts and it can easily kill me. I'll show you again. Sort of really annoying. And that's a big one. Thank you. Hmm? There. Right there. There. I'm leaving. Oh, you know what that means. If there's toxic phlegm out here, that means there's probably something good. Okay, I have to now make more bullets, yeah. I should have 8 times. And got it. Then there. Alright, we're heading to the desert. I was just trapezing through. Trapezing. Make more bullets. It's gonna come back up. It's gonna come back up. Most buildings and so forth require power, but not the equipment workshop or the workbench. I'm making 10 at a time. I'm just going to keep on making it until I'm out of this ammo. See, it's requiring to watch this number. See, it says 400, right? I'm using one, then I get one more right away. Boom. See, now it says it's topping off the entire time because I have it hooked up to a phantom box that's fed into another box. That once the phantom box has a room, the other box fills it in, you know? So I have a resource node, conveyor belt, a big old box, and that is fed to a phantom box, which holds a set number of a certain item. Let's just say 50 or 100, 200 or 2000. Once it hits that number, it stops filling up, and that big box gets backlogged with like 10,000 items or some garbage. And then, whenever I start to pull things out of the phantom box from my inventory, it makes a hole. It was at 200, now it's at 150, and now 50 more fill in from the big box without having to wait for them to be manufactured because they're already manufactured. You know? It's already manufactured, it's just waiting to be issued. At that point, it's all about the upload speed and the conveyor belt speed to get more without having to worry about it. Uh-oh. And I don't know if on that one, the inside-outside matters. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks. It sucks when there's a bunch of them and they start to attack me. But that's why we have these homing bullets. they keep respawning. I want to see how many bombs it takes. One. Have it. Got me running around. Check over here really quick before leaving the swamp. I'm just happy I got this radiation suit, you know? Because now I could actually fight those radioactive enemies. I was having to run away. It was just too much damage when they would hit me. Upload, doobie doobie, upload. If Alright, we're leaving. I'm leaving on the flim flam. The trees don't regrow, so I'm going to cut these down just so it's nice and clear that I've already been here. I think the mushrooms might respawn, and I think the enemies do respawn. I'm not too sure about those weird hatcheropods though, but you'd think that they would. Ma'am, research is complete. And so those hard drives from those crashed vessels, they give me new alternate recipes, said before, and I can choose between one or two. The basic iron ingot or wet concrete, coated iron plate, heavy flexible frame. I can see what my current recipe is. My current recipe gives me 2 per minute. This new one gives me 3.75. The old one requires the encased flim flam industrial frame, screws, pipes, and modular frames. And this one, the new one, replaces the pipes with rubber. Kinda weird. And fewer screws. It's kinda weird. Over here, 75 per minute versus 20 per minute for the iron plate. Before, it was just 3 iron ingot to make 2 output. But this is 5 iron ingot. 10 output mixed with plastic. So let's go with that. I like that. Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving. Once I chop all this stuff down. I just want it to be clear that I've been here. Have I been here before? There you go. Awesome. Always gotta be uploading the mycelium wood. Alright, give it to me. Alright. I'm gonna blow up these other rocks. Leaving. That was a nice little trip. I got a summer sloop. I would like one more Mercer sphere. Got some slugs. Oh, this sounds like a Mercer sphere to me. Yay!
When will you land?
Yay! This one might even have a storyline.
Play.
I don't like this rock right here. Hi. How much is that Mercer sphere in the window? Nope, no storyline. None. How much is that Mercer sphere in? Goodness. Guess who's out? Already, huh? We have a geyser. Yeah. Do that and doot and doo doo. Doot and a shoot and doo doo. What I want to do. The geothermal flim flam. Look, it's a geothermal flim flam. Yeah. Because why not? I might as well get all the geysers online. Get them online or I'll hide. Step one is writing them in. Okay. That's the hard part. I roll them out, so forth. Oh yeah. Que donde? Que donde? Be gone with you. It's sword time. Or is it? Well, that's not going to work out for me. Nope. Oh my gosh. I think they fight each other. I have to make a more noble list though. Okay, well. Let me swap up my backpack right now. There we go. Do again. Let's try to get these vents online. Wow. Wow. So many of them. I can't see. Okay, where is it? By train. That's all of them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go back over here and get this online before leaving. I might as well, you know what I mean? I'm already in the area, and there is there's some geothermal vents here that I want to get the power from. I'm trying to add a bit to the grid. I'll probably clean things up eventually, but I recently unlocked the geothermal vent thing, and it's actually very simple to set up. You know? Is what I realized. Other methods of power require some sort of automation to be fed with fuel sources of some variety. But the geothermal is just an automatic thing you put down and works. Right over here. Wait. Pack. Alright, let's go load up everything. Ah, look, another one. Yes. Come on. Fine. Take more. I'll have to... Well, I did automate the production, but it's not hooked up to the magic box. Not hooked up to the magic box. Let's make 100 more bombs. I'll drink my coffee really slowly. Yep. At least I don't need the stuff to make the stuff. You know what I mean? Already got the stuff. Okay, that's good. I'll make 100. And then I'll add some inhalers. I'm at 85 now. Okay, and now for the inhalers. Well, there he goes. I don't want to ditch my Celia. Until there's no more mushroom, I guess. More. And that's fine. Make some ammo. I want 100. The homing rifle. I use about 20 bullets per enemy, I think. I don't know. These larger enemies, the smaller ones take like 5 shots, 4 shots. Alright, done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Woo. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Have to unleash heck upon the enemy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You gotta be in the know to appreciate the chili dog. I mean, it's no nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes, you know? Barbecue sauce. Yum yum gimme. It's not that. Might as well be. I'm gonna extend this one. I kind of like the vibe of that one. I like the vibe of that one. You know? I want to extend that one. I like it. That one specifically. 1 second. No, this one? Nope. This one? I'll figure it out. Hold on. I'm going to extend it. I have to listen to it first. I want this song to be 10 minutes long. Uh. Man. Why not? Okay, let's see how that works. Okay. Alright. These are the actual lyrics. Here we go. Extension. For how long? I give it some vague instructions. Because it already has the lyrics. It doesn't need more. The lyrics are pretty much perfect. Okay? 2 seconds. Fine. Alright again. Jeez! 1 second. What the heck? Give me a second. 1 second. One second. This isn't it. This isn't it. Hold on. That wasn't it. That was some other song. Okay, I see that works. Right there. Paste that 10 times. Okay. Outro. Paste that 10 times. And now we're gonna be good to go. And then alright, this is gonna be good. Bam. Here we go. Here it comes. I like this one. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. That's a funky one. There's different versions. The one I put on YouTube is different. The heck? Don't be short. Come on, baby. You can do it. Do it. Alright, anyways. Get some power out here. Okay, and then let me swap out the back. Hello. Oh. Maybe if I go back to that other song, the problem is that last song. Well, I know. It ends is a problem. It ends sharply, so it doesn't know how to extend it naturally because it ends with a brum. You know what I mean? So, the new songs that it was making just now that I didn't want to let you hear were only like 2 seconds long. Now, I cut it back about 20 seconds. Yeah, that works out. Okay. I'm getting this geothermal action online. It's relatively expensive. It costs motors and frames and 25 of those circuits. I have the chili dog. I have the chili. I have the chili dog. I have the chili dog. Have the chili dog. I got the chili dog. Okay, so this one might work. Part 2, maybe? Isn't it an extension? Okay, well this is fine. Done. Alright. I don't need anything here. I need nothing here. This is just a temporary base I made a while ago. I'm about to leave here. So what I just did was I was traveling through the swamp. I was trying to catch up to my train to head back to Rubberville. I died. I got my body back. I farmed a bunch of mushrooms and some other stuff and slugs along the way. And some power flames and some awesome ghost cores. The song has lost its mind. Sometimes that happens. Try again. The research is complete, yes. I'm heading back now. Man, oh man. I'm not heading back, I'm heading forward. Okay. 34 seconds. Yes, I'm pretty sure you can win the, I'm pretty sure there's an end game. Well, sorry. There is an end game. There's a storyline. I think it's like Grounded, sort of. But not really. I'm building some space elevator, and there's some storyline that involves aliens, AI. There is some evolving storyline. And I'm going through these different phases, and eventually I'll be hitting the end of the phases. And the whole goal is to build some space elevator and to deliver massive quantities of certain high-tech parts to the elevator to have it crafted, but it takes a long time. And then some of these parts are very expensive and hard to make and involve other research to unlock them, you know? And along the way, oh my gosh! Nope. Nope. It's still following me, by the way. Don't get it twisted. It ain't done yet. But I think there's going to be some... Who knows? But I'm like on phase 4. There's one more phase after this. And probably whenever that's done is like the official ending of the game. But phase 4 requires all these advanced parts that I haven't made a single one of them. And they're probably very expensive and require some form of mass production to get them up and running. Which requires several large factories and the processing of different materials. And that processing requires huge footprints of terrain to get up and running. It's a lot of work to process certain things. For example, like certain things require many steps of production. For example, aluminum is derived from something called bauxite. Heard something. Something called bauxite. You have to process it with water at a refinery. And then that'll give you alumina liquid and silica. Or whatever. And then you take the alumina liquid, you process that, and you get... No, well, whatever. You process that, and you get the scrap and something else. You have to keep on doing something. Then all of a sudden, now you have the aluminum ingots. But then there's advanced aluminum processing, which requires a bunch of other garbage going on. To make plastic requires many steps. And some of these resources are sort of rare and remote, and you have to get to them. You have to unlock everything. And that's the nature of the game. And it'd be nice if it let you continue on when it's done. The whole point of Factorio was to eventually build some satellite in space. And once you do that, you have the option to keep on going, and then it never ends. Which is nice, because maybe you don't want to end. Well, I'm sure that you have the option of making it perpetual. You know what I mean? But I think there's a traditional ending. Because it's about saving humanity and delivering some supplies to the space elevator. And there's some narrative going on, and there's lots of voice acting. So I think they're going to make a big deal about it. And something involving these aliens. There's some storyline going on. I don't know. I don't think all of a sudden now I can go to some new part of the map after something happens. Oh no, now there's some gigantic UFO and shooting me with lasers. I don't think that's going to happen. But, you never know. I haven't looked things up. But, from what I've seen in general, you just have to get across the entire map and automate everything until it's one living hive to get things up and running. I think you're able to, in theory, fast track certain things. But I think you have to have massive bases all across the map tied in with delivery systems of some variety with the drones and trucks and train, with means to travel back and forth, eventually with portals, because I saw that it's in the crafting menu, there's portals, and there you go. Now in Valheim, what happens when you kill the final boss? I've never really beaten Valheim. Can you still play the game after you kill the final dude? It's all about killing these bosses across the map, and you have to go find them. And it's kind of hard to find them because the map is really big, so you end up having to do everything along the way. In Minecraft, you can beat it, and then people try to beat it and act like they've played Minecraft before just because you can beat it. And then you say that you're done. It's a whole lot of work, in theory, to the point where you never actually beat it. I think most people that play Minecraft aren't really playing it to actually beat it right away. They're playing it to survive and thrive within a survival world with some vague end goal of killing the dragon, whether or not you do it now. This is the same way. You're doing what you can to maximize things. This vague goal of these phases that complete and give you some massive bonus whenever it's done, unlocking some new technology that can change everything, like the train or the hover thing that was unlocked with the next phase. And in some ideal game, that would last forever, or phase 99, you know? Or it gets harder and harder with every phase, where it takes more work to unlock the next phase, until you have to do quite a bit to unlock the next phase. And that's what I think where it's at, because there's resources everywhere, and there's a lot of stuff that's needed to get them done. Like all of this right here, just because there's 3 nodes, all of this footprint is just to process these nodes. And I'm sort of here to do the same thing over here to make it a nice, mass-produced, efficient system. Produce rubber. I'm trying to leave this area with all of the oil products put on that train, sent forward, in theory. And I want to add one more car. Well, I'm not too sure. I grounded. I messed up and I quit the game early. You know? Because you're able to beat the game. I hit the button. I didn't know that it was... Do you want to hit the switch and become big again? I hit the switch and it was end credits. But I did it early. And because I was able to do it early, I lost all motivation to do long-term grinding because I knew how easy it was to beat. It felt like I was just killing time not beating the game. Well, all I gotta do is go around the corner, hit that switch. Everything else is just fluff. Because there's the answer. But in certain situations, the answer, even though it's obtainable, it might be kind of hard to obtain. For example, if you can imagine some sort of engineering game where your goal is to build a massive, massive bridge from one pillar to another. There's a whole forest of resources and whatnot, and cranes, and you have to build, and some elaborate systems of getting some thing and scaffolding, and 3 months later you build a bridge and now you can deliver the supplies. But what if there's a back door in a cave and a teleporter? No, and all of a sudden you don't have to do all that stuff, and it feels like it's just for show or a waste or some artistic endeavor, as opposed to being needed. Sometimes it's nice to need some crazy infrastructure because it makes it more efficient, not just because it's fun. Like building this efficient system over here isn't just because it's fun like a puzzle, it's because it's needed to maximize production, to get a ton of plastic across the map, to then maximize production. And the game is sort of attempting to maximize production. And I guess you could just do that forever as long as you have a reason to. Right now I still have a reason to. Eventually the reason disappears, and then the game is over. And I was like, what is the point? That's why I stopped doing 7 Days to Die. At first, it's about being able to unlock things, and that's my personal goal. I might have a goal of trying to unlock the gyrocopter or something, trying to get across the map or do this and that, and develop some system, then it works. After that, it's just, why am I still doing it? To do it again? Let's do it again. Hit the switch and let the bad guys come in and kill them. It's nice to need to do it because it has to be done to survive to the next week. You know, you have to survive the blood moon, get to the next week to go do the other things that you have to do in the game. You know? So you have to do it versus just being some optional fun thing. This game you have to do quite a bit if you really want to do it. There's other ways around it, I guess. And I'm sure there's some way of fast tracking. From what I saw, there's those crashed vessels that have the loot. You could look up a map on the internet like these wannabe gamers do all the time by looking things up. I'm sure you could look up a map because it's a known consistent location. How to find the best loot. The loot path. I'm sure there's a bunch of loot path maps on the internet that people look up and then act like they're gamers because they want to beat something. They're winners. They're not so much gamers. They're winners. Winners are different kinds of people. They just want to win. It's different, you know? Winners will just look up the answer and now you won. Good job. In theory, if you're really trying to win, you could win something. If you really want to. Ethically. Okay, so here we are. My goal of coming over here to the desert was also to get the quartz on the train. Get the quartz on the train. I'm thinking about that third section right there of the train needs to become an empty spot. And I'm also thinking that the train has to head over there to Yonderville. And I'm also thinking that I get a truck set up in rotation to deliver loads of quartz back and forth between this node and the quartz spot. So, deliver a bunch of quartz to load onto the train here, and then eventually get the train route sent over. You can consider Fallout 76 to be a survival game, and that doesn't have an ending. You know what I mean? But there's many major milestones that you accomplish along the way, including storyline that is beaten, but the game doesn't end with credits. You know? There's many games that let you keep playing after the storyline is done, with hope for new content updates in the future that expand the story. Like, I think most games are like that. Besides some games. Some games, like mainstream games, have a clear, like God of War. You beat the game, it's over. I'm assuming. You can take your time. Like Assassin's Creed, you can take your time and just live it up in the world, but then eventually you have to go on and beat the game. You can take your time. Maybe they might even give you some pigs and some farms in the house. Or whatever. But once you beat it, I don't even know if you can stay in the world. Like No Man's Sky. I don't know. Not No Man. Some games are meant to recycle on purpose. But it never really ends, but it feels like you're ending. I think that's a new trend now where games don't really end. But some people just want to beat a game to say that they beat the game without really playing the game, and they'll even go all out and cheat by typing in codes or console commands, or let someone do it for them 99% of the time, or something like that, or use some sort of glitch, merge through the wall, teleport across the map just to beat the game. You know? Versus other games, you're meant to just take your sweet time and never actually. Some games that have an open world that are really nice just last a very long time if made correctly. Where you're meant to sort of just live in the world and take your sweet time. You're leveling up, you're progressing. You have the option to just complete the narrative if you want to. But what kind of person are you? Some schmo? Like Cyberpunk. You know, you can beat Cyberpunk really quickly if you wanted to. But you're skipping most of what makes the game the game. You're skipping all the exploration and all the weird gigs and all the side films and navigating the world and appreciating the architecture and driving around and so forth. You can just do the missions. And there's different endings, and some of them are really short, like the suicide ending. Pretty short. Beat it a couple times. And the game really does give you the opportunity to beat the game right away. And it doesn't really even make it obvious. Like you have a point of no return. It doesn't even really make it really obvious. Like there's an elevator, and you go to the elevator. It says, "Warning, blah 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 blah. Do you want to continue?" It should be like a red flashing screen, not just, "Hey there, buddy. You're about to beat the game, and once you go to the elevator, you have to reload the game." So in the world of Cyberpunk 2077, you can keep playing once you beat the game, but it loads you to before the elevator, or before the room, before the door. You're supposed to meet some lady at some place, talk about some deal, but that turns into the entire end sequence of the entire game that holds your hand and does narrative sequences. You're supposed to do everything else. You know? Thanks, okay, so I want all of this, which is being produced. So first of all, I'm going to use a shadow box right here. I have 9. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. I got the chili dog. I got the chili dog. Dog. I got the chili dog. I got the chili dog. I got the chili dog. Got the chili. I got the chili dog. I got. I got. I got. I got the chili dog. 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 You have to, like, you know, modulate it. We got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. The chili dog, the chili dog, the chili dog, the chili dog. Got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Oh, the chili dog, the chili dog, the chili dog, the chili dog. Got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Oh, got the
Chili dog. Got a chili dog. Got a chili dog. Got a chili dog. Yeah.
Oh.
got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Oh, got the chili dog, 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 got. Got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got it dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog.
Okay. There we go. My jam. Got the chili dog, got the chili dog. That's the cover. Oh. Okay. Well, I have to redo this entire area. I'll be right back.
Got the chili dog, 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 got. Got the chili dog, 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 dog. Got the chili. The chili dog, the chili dog, the chili dog, the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Oh, the chili dog, the chili dog, the chili dog, the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Oh, got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Oh, got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Got. Ow! Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Oh, got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog.
Alright, let me explain what's going on. So I'm in this end game period where I have to make these advanced components, big components like computers and supercomputers and all kinds of weird stuff. And I will be crafting a bunch of drones. I'm not quite sure what they take, but I think they take these radar control units, whatever. And eventually I'll be needing a ton of these crystal oscillators, which require a ton of this quartz stuff. Plus I need the quartz for all the signs I make. So I'm finding myself needing quartz. Because of that, I want to make sure I have a constant automated supply of the stuff. The problem is it's all the way over here at the edge of the map. All the way over here at the edge of the map. It's really rare. There's more right here though. I might have to go there. And there's Caterium. I have to go there. Okay, so to save myself the work, good thing I checked the map. To save myself the work of having to redefine reality over here, I'm just going to set up a temporary spot. This is also got some dazzler action. Problem is I'm covering up some node here. Let's just do what I can do. I had some temporary solution. Watch this. This. I will be shutting this part down though. This is just coal. Coal production. When I first came here, if you ever plan on playing this game, you have to do all this, okay? This is what you have to do at first, whenever you first set up. To explain really quick, alright, you have to do all this. Sort of. So basically, a constructor to turn biomass into coal, and a constructor to turn some plant into biomass. So that's two constructors. From leaf to biomass. So leaf in a box, gotta have a box. And then leaf into biomass, right here. And then biomass into coal. And then that into a box. And then that box to the power source. Or for whatever reason that you need. Yeah. Cool. Now, most power supplies don't take coal. It takes the biomass or the plants. And the coal is for the coal power plant. And it's actually rather ridiculous to set up at first because it requires water. So when I first came here, I set up all this so I can get this nice source of coal. So I can then get the water. And then I wandered around the map looking for water. And I marked water in this cave. I checked this river, but it was too shallow for water extraction. And I found some stuff here and there. This oasis over here and over there. over here and over there. And then I found eventually this big old pool of water down below, and I used that for my power source. And I moved power up and down across the map and brought power over, so I didn't really need the coal. I'm doing the coal thing down here. I have a coal node with conveyor belts going up the cliff down to the power source, plus I have biomass conversion and so forth. So I don't need any of this entire chunk. Just amazing how much real estate it all takes. And there's a second quartz node here. That I want to act on. I'm not going to tear down the first quartz node, but I really don't need this stuff here. I really don't need it. No need, sort of. Besides, well, either way, if I'm going to use it, I'm going to rebuild it. I'm much better at building things now. Built this a while ago. Now all of that is going to be coal in the ground. Now, we check the journal. I believe I'm getting free silica in abundance through the aluminum procession. Yeah. Whenever I process the bauxite, I'm getting a ton of silica, so I don't need the silica. Ugh, I didn't really want to do that. That's fine. I'm gonna dump the coal in this box over here. Grab this. Really quick. Empty it into the box. Right there. And this aluminum. I'm sure I have extra aluminum. I'm just sure of it. Yep, all that aluminum. It's gonna be worth a lot of flim flam. Let's upgrade this conveyor. And yep, just for more room. We're not doing silica. I'm going to temporarily put down a box right over here. Awesome. Very nice. And that's what's going on. I no longer need this tube. That's before I had the jetpack. I don't need it. Well, actually I do. Just not where it was. Right here with the opening. And the opening. Right there. That'll work. Thank you. And right there. Goodbye. Right here. Now. Nice and crispy. Right there. Empty out your pockets and shut up. Got the chai, dog. I got the chai, dog. Okay. Well, those are. That was a cover, by the way. That last one. Give me a second. What direction are we gonna go? Let's go through the whole list of chili dogs, including bad ones. All of them. All the chili dogs. Because I'm doing stuff here. This is splitting, but not yet. Let's remove this whole thing. We gotta start from scratch. All right, truck. Oh yeah. Yeah. Beautiful.
In the shadow of the blood moon's clear, we built our keep with utmost care, utmost care. Walls of iron, gates of steel, against the night, we'll never kneel. Blood moon's coming, lock and load, with every bullet we erode. The darkness, now we take our stand. 7 days in this cursed land. Ammo belts and health kits near. Fortress humming, no trace of fear. Electric fences, motes of flame. For the undead, it's all the same. When the moon led the horde attacked, but our defenses they lacked. We fought with valor through the night, till dawn broke.
All right.
Light.
Amazing things.
Surprises, we're still here.
Yeah.
Counting blessings, shedding fear. Rebuild, recharge, and then we laugh.
Garbage.
For we survived the blood moon's wrath.
The blood moon.
Survived the blood moon, victory sweet. Now we relax, we're not too neat. For in this world, the fight's not done. 7 more days till the next one.
All right.
Ammo belts and health kits near.
I'm emptying out this box.
No trace of fear. Electric fences, motes of flame. For the undead, it's all the same.
All the same.
Led the horde attacked, but our defenses they lacked. We fought with valor through the night, till dawn broke, bringing light. When the moon bled, the horde attacked, but our defenses they lacked.
Merge.
Fought with valor through the night, till dawn broke, bringing light. When the moon bled, the horde attacked, but our defenses they lacked. We fought with valor through the night, till dawn broke, bringing light.
I'm trying to empty out this box.
When the moon bled, the horde attacked, but our defenses they lacked. But our defenses they lacked. We fought with valor through the night, till dawn broke, bringing light. Bringing light, bringing light. Till dawn broke, bringing light. Bringing light.
Invalid. Hold on. In. Oh, this is backwards. Sorry. Backwards. Alright, so I want to exit, please. I think it'd be fine. There it goes. Perfect. I'm trying to empty out these boxes into the shredder. Process the freebies. Alright, so now I'll empty you out. I plan on building something in some cave out there in the swamp. Got the chili dog. I got the chili dog. Make sure to get the quartz node online. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Chili dog. I got the chili dog. Chili dog. I got the chili dog. This one has a good breakdown, you know? It lasts for a while. Then it ends. Oh yeah, it's a whole new world. I'm trying out something. I'm trying something out. This is another resource node I have to work with. Okay, so this is Extraction Point Bravo. Oh yeah. What you know about that, Bosco? Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, oh, oh. All I gotta do is... Oh my gosh. Got. And check this out. Maybe. Not yet. Alright, that's all luxury. Got the chai, dog. Right here. Yeah. clean. Talk about mass production. Before I only had one generating. And now this is more than one, but clearly this is going to take some power. Got the chai dog, got the chai dog. Right there. And I'll put the power connectors down. 1, 2, 3. I'll put it right here at the end. And I'll connect each of these together. Well, clearly we have to go a bit further. I'll hook these up together. Right here. And boom. There. That's pretty clean. And then I can have pull after every 3 or so. And then again. One, two, three. Right here. And again. Okay. Sure. Alright, that's all good. And then one more power node up on the wall. Yeah, right here in the wall. Go straight up. Or even behind a wall. That's the whole point of having a two-sided power connector. Yeah. Very nice. And then quartz crystal. I think that's the only output. Max it out, and then I do Control C, Control V. All right, that's gonna happen. Yeah, now it's all ready. And then we put splitters up. I'm gonna put that on the hot bar. Hold on. Let's put this on the hot bar. Number 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Oops. Okay, here we go. Did I verify that they're all working? Talk about mass production. Sweet. And now we have to add more to the whole system. We have 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to add more somewhere in here. So I have to squeeze together some of this business. Because I want to merge with this. Now, maybe I'll go back down, huh?
In the shadow of the blood-bruised clear, we built our keep with utmost care, utmost care.
Oh boy. So, conveyor lift 5. Let's go like this. We can kind of do our thing. Sort of a weird scenario. Sort of a weird scenario because it's not entirely lined up, and that's a bit too close. So I guess for this section I could prioritize this lower segment and cut this whole middle sequence off. Okay? And then even use let's see what happens. Why's it gotta be so weird? You don't have to do any of that. Okay. I just had to make room. So the merger point has to be right here. There, that works. Okay, and then whatever escapes this whole sequence has to shoot around back to the first side of reality. Yeah, I can have it like do some really cool tight reverse flipper. And I'll have this wall here to serve as an anchor. So it can loop back on itself. And I think I've already dumped out all that quartz from before. In the shadow of the blood moon's glare. So I want to have a merger point right here. And then we have their lift. Then yeah, gonna loop, but nothing's really making it through to the other side, and now it can. So these guys over here are eating up everything quickly. Wow. Alright, let's pick the squids off of this one. Put the squids over here. So over yonder. Yeah. I'll have a secret box. Bang, you see? That'll work that way, and this will serve as a buffer as well. That way. I'll put a splitter over here. That way, if there's a log jam, at least we'll have a whole lot of quartz waiting to use. Now it's going to split into this box. Yep. These guys are going to get backlogged eventually. And then it's going to work out. Cool. Because they're filling up. I put some fuel inside some leaves. Man. Okay, so all of this needs to enter the same bus line. Easy peasy. You know. Again, with the elevator. Make sure this is shelved up. All the way. Maybe even one more. And right here. The shoot and doodly. Do. Done? I emptied out this box really quickly. Yay, extra quartz. Alright, look at that quartz fly. Very good. It's because there's no output on these boxes. Yet. Which is why they're filling up front. Yeah. Get my little elevator going. The ramp. I'm not really using ramps anymore. I used to build ramps. I might still build a ramp for vehicle travel. I feel like the ramps are a bit steep for vehicles. But there is actually a more shallow ramp. I think I have to use that. Alright, so the way that I'm doing it now. Easy peasy. Okay, just gotta get this wall going. And then get this line going across. All the way down. I guess it doesn't need to be against that wall, does it? Not at all. The wall helps it find the angle. Basically. Okay, well, gone too far in a few places. Cut off this one because it's going to be over the extraction node. I'll pull this all the way back over here. And get nice and tight as possible with these. These are going to be mergers. Tight as possible. Yeah, probably right there. See what happens? You got the first one. Got the second one. Got the third one. Fourth one. And the fifth one. And eighth one. And one more. Way over here. Cool. All right. Oh. Hand me a line. Won't you hand me a line? I'll do some Lawrence Fishburne action. It lets me. I think if I just push out a bit. It's not lined up though. Try that, and I'll get the boom and boom. Alright, here it comes. And this is gonna have a fun old time. Oh boy. I'm gonna go in and come back out the other side. Add one more box over here. Okay, quartz crystal. Then I'll shelve it back up. We have loads of extra space here. Gotta shelve it back up on them. And then right here, I'm gonna put the shadow box. Put the shadow box right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Where's that truck at? All this coal. Gotta pick up all this garbage in the ground. Wow. I gotta put everything away for a second. Oh, the truck is full too. Well, I'm gonna put a box back over here behind the scenes. I'm gonna dump all my stuff first and pick up all this. I'll put this other box behind the scenes. Dump all the coal. Then get everything else. Yeah. Behind the scenes secret boxes. Secret boxes. Alright. Just patch this whole thing up. Secrets. Secrets. Yeah, this place is working hard. Here. And yeah. Welcome to my flim. And yes, wall connection. Beautiful. And he, and he. And see, I need the window. Okay, it's time. I've hit the point where I need a couple new plans, and I have these extra tickets. Let's go, my man. It's time. I've been waiting for a need, and the need has dawned. Steel frame windows, windowed walls. Which one's cooler? Which one's cooler? This one has a colorful frame. Ah, well, these are framed. These are not as much. I'll go for the steel frame windows. Ah, well, they cost silica and steel, and then the other one, silica and iron. Well, well, well. That means that the steel ones are better, because they're more expensive.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Alright, I just purchased window for these walls. Got some windows for these walls. Yeah. Full frame window. X frame window. Nice. Sweet. Sweet. Boot City Flim Flam. Okay, so now we've got the juice. Just add a sign right here on the side. Because of course it is. Sports. Just now. The colors are pink and blue, of bubblegum hue. This is blue and pink. Be pink and blue. It's about the same. The bubblegum hue. I'll probably have to. Let me swap out the swatch. Oh, come on. I can't help what color this stuff is, people. I'm not the inventor of the machine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more. Merger. Good. Okay, that's all good. We have the crystal flowing in a loop that never ends. So all these whales crawl. Crawl, skeet. Do you hear me? Crawl, skeet, skeet. My word. My word. Daggum. Where is this gas station going to go? Because that's a resource node right there in the future. Where is this gas station going to go? Do them. Do them. Do them, do them, do and a do them, do them, do them. 369, standing real fine. Move it to me, sock it to me one more time. Do you want a fresh cup of coffee? You've been playing for 6 hours. Okay, let me see what I can do here. What about this lower ramp? Because I said earlier that the other ramp is a bit much. Let's see if I can get a new foundation. New height to the equation. What about over here? Okay, I can use the natural transition of the horrible sand dune hillside to make my path. Maybe? Yeah, I totally can. I totally can. It's a zoop suit riot. I love this zooping feature. You have to have a transition. You have to have a sense of peace in the world. Oh my gosh. Hi-ho diddly wow. Yeah. Again. Again. But that might be overlapping. I'm not too sure how large these future structures are, so let me go ahead and trim that back a touch. Yeah, let me just trim that back a degree. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe right here, I think. Truck is large and terrible. And maybe over here, I think. The truck is so large and terrible that needs a wide turning radius. What about right here? Give it all the room in the gosh darn megaverse. Yes. Okay, so queso. Get it. Queso. White cheese. Okay, so we have a need. Till it's fulfilled, I'll just put it right here. This is gonna have coal in it. Have the chili dog. Have the chili. I have the. Well, maybe it shouldn't go that way. I feel like this is the answer because I'm gonna be building something right here. Something is gonna be built right here eventually. Whenever I unlock that technology. Therefore, vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly. Concordantly. Shall we reach a concord of sorts? This is just for... I think right here is the... This is it. Yep, this is it. And then I can put a gate right here. Let's do the gate thing right now before I don't do it. Yep. And guess what I have? Guess what I have? Oh, the window in your face. Ah, so you know what? I now see the need why I'll need a framed window. Because non-framed windows look weird. Oh. It's so professional. Oh. I wouldn't dance with another. I wouldn't dance with another. Tale as old as dime. Oh yeah. Doing stuff right there. Be a door now. Hi there, would you like a door? Too bad. Door is buried in time and space. This calls for a street light, if I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen a need for a street light, it's right here. Yes. Like I live here or something. Okay, let's build a foundation here. Right there in the back for no reason. Wrap around a situation. Yeah. I could cap this off. Just trying to eliminate any weird gaps and stuff. And it's also going to be a wire guide. Alright, I guess. A little bit. There's no need for us to actually go in this direction. That much. But sometimes I develop needs afterwards. They're nice and crispy. All done. Here for a second. Do I need this? Maybe. Maybe. Because semi-permanent. Whatever. Almost done with this section. Okay, that's all fine. And dandy. I guess I can close this up. I guess I can. Yes, I finished my train. And it's amazing, all the way across the map. And it works. That's sort of what I'm doing right now. I'm adding stuff to the train. I finish the train, it goes all the way across the map, and it's great. And it only has 1 or 2 stops right over here. Train's going, see there's a train. Scenic route. Woo! Working on this facility here. Ooh, so organized. That's what I just built. With the crystal. Show them. I'm almost done here. We're almost done here. Show them. We're almost done here. Couple more bangs. Right here. I'm almost done here. Almost done. And right there. Right over there. There it is. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good here. This is always better than I imagine. That's why I took a break before doing it, because, you know, it's always a complicated thing. New things, new things. Okay, so now I was going to use that, huh? And I will, and I will. So let's do a split right here. Okay. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Times my face on my face. So keeps adding up. So my plan here is to build a train station so I could deliver parts to the other base. Deliver parts to the other base. And load up the train from there. Base. The final production line. These are the enterprises of Galaxy of Heroes. One second. Input. I'm gonna use both. I'm gonna use both. I will. This ground situation messing me up. That'll be good enough. If I, in theory, just did this number. Right, that's going to be this new color swatch item because it's quartz. Bit too pink. But might as well lim flam this whole thing, huh? The dunes of yore. See? And then so fancy. This is how we do it, Montel Williams style. Just like Montel Williams. Almost exactly the same as him. Almost precisely, just like that dude. I'd best believe I'm just like him. Yep. Color-coded supply lines. Doing stuff every day. You are going nowhere. But I'll leave you here just for show. Done. Yeah, I guess I could just leave that there. Alright. Alright, this spot is almost done. code. And I'm still standing. Go here. Ugly old rocks. What would you do for a big pile of Klondikes? How many Klondikes can you afford to operate with? Do you want the inner corner? Weird stuff. I guess you could, in theory, make like a hole that you could go through with the purple thing. That's fine. Good. Ugly stuff until we get the thing online. This doesn't need to be here. And then what would you do? Montel Williams, the talk show host. Montel Jordan? Montel Jordan? Am I thinking about the... Williams the Third. I am Mr. Williams. I need myself some fashionable stilts. I need some fashionable stilts. Stop it. This is not meant for prying flims. I'm not really making a base, but this is a position for Bauer. I'm not really making a base. Right? I'm not really making... You would know if I was making a base. Trust. Oh. Yeah. And if I was making a base, you would be certain of that. Because I am not doing that stuff. I don't even have a stairs. Don't even have stairs. Exodus. I'm not making a base, okay? I don't have the wall puncture pieces. Okay, that's good. of girds. I can do the okay. And then I just connect this stuff on the back. You know? Behind the scenes. Pretty sure that works. I can build the power behind the scenes. Okay. Right at the intersection. The handshake of justice. Think I don't care about these things? Wrong. And then that means over here, because it's possible to hide the wires. You know? I'm pretty sure this entire node is powered. Yep. With this. Yep. Yep. Da dum do dum do dum do dum do and dee. Da do 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 and do and dee. Yep. How we do it around these parts? Okay. I was doing that because I wanted power up here. I wasn't just whistling Dixie. Hear me? Was not. I think what happened was, oh no. What happened was, at one point I ran out of supplies to make these things. Ah. Parachute. Jetpack. Upper pack. Yes. I don't think I've gotten that one before. Have I gotten this one before? I don't know. Maybe I have. I have. Going nowhere. I'm gonna have this one go all the way over here. Uh-oh. Yonder. Floating around, you know? And okay, that's done. Cool. That's done. Jetpack. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, so now make sure that this crystal situation is established. Or I should say the truck depot. And blip. Alrighty then. Now it's time for the moment of truth. So, try to map out a path on the road to drive between A and B. Here it comes. Already. Wide turns. Wide turn. Yep. Here it comes. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. And justice. And Americanism. Okay. And now it's time. Here it comes. Here it comes. Loader up rawhide. Open record menu. Start recording. And now there's going to be recording a path. Oh my gosh. Bam bam bam. With a Bentley. Bum boom boom boom. We're going across the desert. Will I nil I? Just straight ahead. I could alter the path once I go on the path. This is a 6-wheeling truck over the desert. No obstructions whatsoever. Just sand, a bunch of hills. You know. I'm driving this all the way over here to the oil node where the train station is. And then eventually I'll get the drones running. Do the same thing. I'm Peter. Put the coal in me. I ain't stopping for you. Currently recording the route. Woo! Yep, good old sand castles. Okay, I don't know. Is it? Alright, I didn't know if that was a cliff or not. And then there's a train. I have to cross the train tracks without dying. That sounds horrifying. Alright, here's the loop. Not a good loop. But, yeah. I'll have to build a bridge. I just want this system going. Ah, you see, I chose the wrong road. Path. I'm still recording a path. But I think ideally you don't want to exactly retrace your own steps. That way you can have more than one vehicle on the same route. If it's a linear thing going back and forth across the same line, then the second trip hits the first trip. I'm heading back now. And then maybe I can have a second truck do the same thing. Especially if I save the blueprint, maybe I can have... Oh no! If I'm able to save the path, this is the best path ever. If I can save this path, maybe I can use it on a different vehicle. We'll find out. All these desert slugs. Pretty sure the vehicle is completely invulnerable to damage. So if there are those big creatures and I got in the vehicle, there's nothing they could do to me. I'm pretty sure there's nothing they could do to me. Yeah. Save. Save. S-A-Y-V-E. Oh my gosh, Rebecca. So, and then, let's see what happens. Transport, truck. And then got the chai dog. Then I have to have a truck driving between the coal node and here. It's really far away though. But whatever. So then load. It works! Oh My goodness. Down. Two vehicles. Can I color you? Oh my gosh. It's the color of quartz, I'm sorry. I don't make these colors. It's a bit pink though. Let's do this other combination. You got it, buddy. Yeah. And the other vehicle is trucking along. Okay, so now. I got this tractor out here. I think there's coal right there, actually. Yeah, so I think I can just ship the coal over with a conveyor belt. Pretty close. I think. Shit. Yep. Been 1 week since I looked at your face. Well, now. I probably don't even need two. Enough to send some stuff over. It's no big deal. Really isn't. I'll just send this stuff right across the map. Yeah. And do what you want to do. What you want it to you. For me and me for you. You can be anything you want to be. You can live in color. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right on down the power line. Let's go now. Oh boy. Not that low. Hey now. Howard Stern style. Already back. Wow. Well, I'll be. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Okay. You got it. Not the best route. And now, most incredibly, it's your boy. We're doing it. Well, see, that was a lot of work, don't you think? So this spot is done. Pat yourself on the back. Buy yourself a large coffee. Wasn't that a lot of work when I flew above and I looked at it and I shook my head and I was like, oh gosh. Ugh. Remember that sound effect I made? When I looked at it? I did a lot. It was just like one machine and some coal garbage, and now it's this massive, never-ending spree of quartz. Never-ending spree of quartz. Never-ending, sustainable, amazing quartz. A need for many a ting. And is going to the shadow box. This block gets an A and a half. And look, it's cycling back on itself. I can't even stand anything that's happening at any time. Now I go this way. I like to move it. Like King Julian. Ouch, my legs. Concrete. Additional wire. This is just some note I made, you know. And this is excess. Garbage. Just extra wire and concrete and whatever. More and more. Whatever. Okay, so now I want to load up this. Empty out my pockets, 5 degrees. Empty out my pockets. Right over here. Oh no. My God. No. All my important stuff. Alright, that's done. Okay. Move on. So check out this system. The system of viewer. Horizontal to vertical. Flip. So I'm gonna do something really quick. 1 second. Give me a moment. Because I have to give it a spot to attach onto that I can dip into and then destroy afterward. Oh my gosh. I don't want to go vertical. Not completely vertical, but almost. I want to attach the end, lift it up, rotate, not almost. Right about here. But it's not completely vertical. Let's just see how that is. So check this out. Check this out. Make sure I'm good to go. I am. And woo! Even more. Check this out. Check this out. I can. Oh no. Come on. Woo! I barely made it. Even more. Check this out. Check this out. All right. All I wanted. All I wanted, okay? All I wanted. Go ahead and get this. Thank you. Look at this weird cave situation. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Yes.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
How much is that alien in the window? I want your slugs. Nighttime is the right time. Adam Sandler style. How dare you? Oh wow. Test your might. Where are you? Alright. Oh no. Thanks. That's painful. I just want a slug in my life. Too much to ask for. First you get the slug, then you get the money. Slug Man Carruthers. I like seeing those vehicles moving out there. It's awesome. Eventually my whole map will be alive. If you remember Factorio and how much garbage I had running around, huh? Yes.
I did it. So cool. The spines of the world. I'm heading over to the oil spot to build the other end of the train depot. Or other vehicle depot so that those things can drop off all that quartz. Wow. This game is rich with discovery. Discovery. Look at all that civilization over there. Too much. Too much. So if I have 3 of those power charge shards, it multiplies the output of a building by 250%. Awesome. And if I have one of those Stussy S's, it multiplies that whole thing by 2. I think it's multiplicative. Whoa. Whoa. Easy now. Easy. Oh my gosh, it's shooting out multiple balls at once. Ah! Woo. Alright, melee. Hoo, ha, hoo. Hey, look. Can't stand how awesome this is. These things are so meaningful. Okay, I'm going on. There's always time for more. Hey, look! Huh? Hey, look! I can't stand it. The affluence. Hoo, ha! Hoo, hoo. Alley-oop. Not today. Yep. Ah ah. I gotcha, baby. Hey, look. This is the call for the glider. Yep. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog bomb. Behind the waterfall, Maximus. We tried checking behind the waterfall, though. Give it to me one time. Okay, I don't think I've been up on top of this cliff yet, by the way. Hey, look! My gosh. I'm in the money. Theoretical money. If this were real life, I would be kind of okay. But it's not. Money. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm guessing there's going to be horrible creatures up here. Okay. Let's upload the weasel. All these body parts. The mushroom. Whee! Come on. Yeah. Not today. No more radiation or poison. I don't know how many bombs I can have out at once. Yay. There's one. You don't scare me at all. Ouch! Maybe. A little bit. You wish you scared me. He wishes he can scare me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Why are they so serious about this spot? Okay. We save the game. Been a while. I've gone and flimmed that stuff up. Hey, look. There you. Got him. I want that Mercer sphere behind me, but I also... I'm not sure if I checked this. I think I already have. But, yep. Frederick William Mercer. The High Plains. Wow, I have so many. I win. I'm almost at my destination. The High Plains. Hey, look. This purple slug first. Unleash Flim. I think I should make some ammo. All this awesome farming I'm doing between A and B. Tell you what. My gosh. Coming. About to shoot me. Thought I saw. Yeah, there it is. Hey, look. You're just showering me with these Mercer spheres. I mean, really. I mean, really. Come on. Come on. Whew. Get back. Stop it. This thing is still following me. Come on. Come on. And more. More ammo. Takes like a full clip to kill these guys. I think.
Listen to the rhythm. Be appropriate.
Okay, so now I'm going for the homing rifle ammo.
Defile the scripture. Harvest. Look through the window.
Alright. There we go. I want this other sphere. Wow. Wow. Okay. Bugs. Any amount of what? Mm-hmm. Damage. So there's a Mercer sphere out here somewhere. Uh-oh. Not worry about that. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm not doing a full search right now. What? Okay. Yay.
Harvest the scripture.
Hand it over. Come on. I see a purple slug over here. Let me hurry up. Too many purple slugs in my life. I'm just gonna run over here, get this purple slug, and then head back. If I see a Mercer sphere like that right there, jeez. This is good, actually, because I'll be able to get the next upgrade. The next upgrade for that hyperbox. The upload speed and the capacity. I'm almost maxed out on the capacity, which is important. If I increase the capacity, I could make sure that, oh my gosh, you're so fast. Look at it. I can make sure that all the boxes are filled up. Not that bad. Hey man. This is a shrine to windows and weaving. So we're going to the right. Alright, we're going back now. I like to leave stuff for farming later on, you know? Yep, we're on the back end of bag end over here. Crazy, crazy looking game over here. We found nuclear radiation. Yeah. I see you. What? Do I have enough? Stop it. I'm leaving here. And there it is. Making my way downtown. All done. Vehicles are still going. What's up with you? Tractor is dead. This is still going. Right over here is where they turn around. So. Maybe. Just maybe I can build a truck station right here. They're already turning around right here anyways. Yeah. Already. I'm thinking I can make a bridge. Well, later on. Whatever. He's still driving around. Look at him go. Wait. Yeah, he's still driving around. Doing a good job. I have to straighten out certain things. Game does not like that tree. Okay. I'll get a little ramparoonie. National Lampoons. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have to fix those routes. But for now, let's swap out my backpack for the hover. Yeah, they're having a hard time. That guy almost got hit by the train. Okay, truck station. I'm gonna do that first, okay? And then make sure it has power. And this side doesn't need coal. The other side has coal. Right, so let's just see if it works at all. It might be sloppy, but it'll still work. Make sure it's set to unload. And this is going to be a different color. There. Oh, I should do this other one, actually. Let's do this one. Only because that third one is occupied with garbage. Oh. Yeah, this is unloading. That works. Unloading. And this could be white again. Actually, might kill my train system. Might not. Oh boy, let's find out. Remove that section of the train. Replace it with the empty platform with railing. There. There's my train dead in the water. Nope. That's why you have an empty platform. The next train station, I could put a spot there. It'd be empty, empty, spot, empty. Now, ooh-wee. Gonna have a hard time. With the route, I have to adjust the route. So let's just see if it works. I think it'll work. The one's coming back, one's going that way. I'll have to define a new route. Let's just see if it works. Once I see it work, and once I see this load up, make sure this is set to load the train. Once I see it work, I'll take a break. Trucks are going to be back to back. Make a better route when I come back from the break. And then I'll start working on the rubber station. I'll probably turn that gap right there into rubber, actually. Yeah. It's too close to the plastic color. Here it comes. It's working. Might be sloppy, but it's gonna work. I just gotta adjust the route. I'm gonna mess up, and then probably teleport back into position. But it is unloading, as you can see. Yay! Bubblegum dreams. Uh-oh. See, look, it's gonna teleport back into position. Back on track. Yeah, but hey, at least it works. You've lost your mind. Hurry. Hurry. Go. I totally have to adjust that route. Oh my gosh. Stop losing your mind. Careful. Now they're going to be racing each other. But hey, look, it works. Shiba dabba doo beep beep. Shiba dabba dee boop. Sure. Yours, Lynn. I'll make this one black. Alright, so where's my train? Donde estás es mi train? Taking your sweet time. So in theory, I can have a second train. I could have a second train. Yes. Yeah, there's no reason why the train should ever conflict with the other train if it's in the same circle. There's no reason why the train would ever stop going. Ever hit itself. So, let's try that out. So I'm wondering if a train that holds less goes faster. That's how it was in Factorio. This is working out very nicely. Very nicely. Toasty. Where's the train at? Pretty far away now? My gosh. The train must have just left when I showed up. Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? I'm happy that this is working. Aren't you? Took a lot, but I did it. The goal was to move the quartz from the corner over, and I did. In the process, I rebuilt the quartz and made it very nice. Got two big trucks moving back and forth. I wasn't using trucks before, I was using tractors elsewhere. Now we have it going on here. I will be refining. I think I'll add another truck to this route. And the way it's going to work is I'm going to create a truck and then do another route. And then I'll save that route and then I'll load that route on the other trucks. And then I will build a train. Maybe even more than one. Because it shouldn't ever conflict. Because the unload process is pretty quick. And then eventually I have to get the rail signal thing and build a train stop right before the final stop. Like a holding spot for the train before. You split the train track into different blocks, I think. Okay, so I'll be right back. Where's it? Yeah, it works. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna add a third train. Also, I think I might use this pathway as a bridge. Clear out the path. This route's fine. Sort of. And then see here. Maybe. Maybe. Eyeballing it. Just eyeballing it. Wait a second. Because I have to go over the train. Speaking of going over the train, I'm gonna make another train. Pretty rough. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The vehicle's so large that turning around at all. Turning. Doing stuff, driving around, all very rough. Very rough. Very, very rough stuff. They're not that bad. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, one more. Wee. I think we can even use this right here. Yeah. One more. Too close. Over here. I don't know if it's safe to go. Isn't. Yeah. It's a factor of not lining up. Because this whole side over here is how tall is that train? Okay. This is over the train, I'm pretty sure. I think. This distance, 2 tiles high, is over the train. That's really all I need. Now that I have the height, it's right there. And in terms of the excess, there you go. And again. All right. Goodbye. Okay, so now we have the new height theory. Not the spot though. The spot is over here. See if it's true. If I get a train. Yep, with plenty of room. Let me add freight cars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know. And let me drive this thing. Plenty of room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Where's my other train at? Anywhere near me? The other train is still going back. I think. Yep. Okay, so between goes and knock up a big save, turn on self-driving, and then okay, I made that train black. Alright, so that works. Now I'm gonna make another train. Why not? And blue train, the red train. How about make it nice and shiny? Be the shiny, shiny red train. Okay, let's go. I'll add some stuff. Go down to goes and knock a pling. Turn on self-driving, and it should just go. Yay. Alright, keep on going, and then I'll add another one. The goal is to always have a train passing by. Alright, so this point right here is over the height. And all we gotta do is just make it nice and level. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the return trip. The return trip is fine, I think. Maybe. Okay, I think enough time has passed and I can add another train. Okay. Let's add a green train. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it green. And then make sure to add the no. Those, then implant. Save. And then turn on self-driving. Wow. I think this is the same elevation, so I'm gonna build one more train. And oh, I gotta hurry because it's right there. Make it a white train. And I'm gonna set it to you, and then save, and then go. It looks like the supplies will just make it. We'll find out in just a second. I feel like it's kind of clipping. Maybe. But it doesn't have to even be here. Sort of does, because we have to go back over train. Alright, here we are. Let's go one level higher. Crazy. Okay. Right there. Gonna flesh this out. Stupid truck. Funny. Yep, we gotta make a new route. Is the jetpack? Yeah. And then... yeah. Alright, hurry up. Get the power going. For the hover. Pretty funny. I'm gonna get the railing. That'll work. And then awesome. There. This is the way back. Whoa. And let me jump over here, chop down this thing. We check for the next train. The train is coming. Waiting for there to be a nice gap. Alright. So same over here. Gonna level off this whole area. Gonna pave off this whole region. Oh no. There was a collision somewhere. Where? Back at the home base. Oh no. They're all gonna start crashing. Oh no. Yeah. Well, I'll be researching the train thing up next. The train thing. The signals and so forth. I was testing it. I think I'm gonna turn off this next train. And the next one. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna work. Yeah. What we're doing. This chamber. Filled with dioramas. Ugh. Who is shooting me? Here comes another train. Turn off self-driving. It kind of clipped into that sidewall. And it clipped into the sidewall. Yeah. Oh no, another train. Can I turn off self-driving? Where's the other collision? Oh no. Didn't I turn off self-driving? Yeah, there's one. Another. Alright. The other trains have crashed. Have two trains back here. Might as well. Alright. And this whole edge right here is too close to the train, obviously. 1, 2. Be honest. Good to go. Alright. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna replace this with railing whenever I unlock the railing. Or something like that. Okay, so now we're up here. And this can get us over. Over. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And go. And go. All of this. Cap it off. I can never interested. Section. We don't need any of this. Actually. I don't think as much. This vehicle takes wide, crazy turns. At the very least, there's that. And now, I'm gonna have the more gentle angle. I could even have windows. Maybe. Oh, there is a more slight angle. Onto the window here. You'll see the side of my ugly construction. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Boo. Yep. And we're still going downhill. Right there. Even one more row. Wide turns. Can't trust it. Can't trust it. Yeah. Awesome. Beautiful. We don't need all of that. Don't need all of that. Except for this. Fromage. Done. Okay. All done. And you have to head back. Same way you came. Which is a bit dangerous because there's a chance of hitting each other. What I could do is this. I can make it two-way. And they might hit each other. So I'm gonna build a angled path right here. That's nice. This guy over here gonna have a hard time. And right over here. Stupid guy. I haven't made the new route yet. This is still the old route. You can't blame him. Okay, we got these corner flims. Guy needs all the room in the world. I can trim it back once we get something nice and clean. Once it's clean. Right here. And more. Okay, back to the cover pack. I'm gonna build a wall here. And right there. Back to the zoop. We're still zooping. This is just me fixing the path for the truck. And I added a bunch of trains. And then they crashed. Educational. And boom. That works. Yay. Yeah. Because I have to. Right there. Okay, so this whole thing doesn't need to be there. Trying to get the wall down, and I did. Separate these lanes. However, this is a pretty rough sequence right here. Pretty rough over here. Pretty rough. How far will this go forward? Pretty far forward. As I thought. What about the big ramp? Well, the big ramp going down ain't that bad. But it's a bit too close. A bit more far forward. Alright. Guess I can push it back one more row. Maybe here. Yeah. Thank you. Whole thing going. If only I could. Not today. And right here on the inside. Right on the inside. All the way. See what happens. So then, way too far over. Far over, there's no pyramid corner piece. I'm gonna force it to do some weird angle stuff. I don't know if I'm able to. We'll find out in just a second. I'm gonna build a truck right here. Another truck. Make sure it has something. All right. Yeah. This right here might work. Problem is sharing this lane with the other person and that gigantic rock being in the way. Let's go over here to spend my coupon for a second. I can buy something. I think now is the time for me to see what's up. What do we got? We got the road barrier. Okay. And the... Not enough coupons, what? Oh. 22. Okay, industrial walkway. I don't know how wide it is. No. The modern catwalk. Sounds like it's thin. Construction fence. Modern railing. Metal barrier. Let's do the road barrier. And the railing. And industrial walkway. Architecture. Road. I could place these anywhere. No, I think this is. Oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Because I can place them anywhere without them needing to be like some gigantic wall or foundation. Okay, so right there. Right here. Down in any of this. See, that'll work. And all this. I think I did that. Up to 50. Alright. Now it's time. What do we have? Barriers. I just place them around? Okay. They snap onto existing things. These high barriers are optional. Snapping. Modern railing snapping. Low barrier. Very nice. What about these walkways? Walkway ramp. That's a pretty nice thing. Intersections. And the corner railing. Ooh, it's too thin for the vehicle. So what I'll do is do a road barrier thing. Can I hold the button down? Right here. Go 3 lengths. And I'll leave room for street lights. And that's the exit, or that's the entrance. The exit. Might be good enough. Oh, and they can fuse. Obviously. Like everything else. Can't hold the button down. Right. Um. Yeah. Yep. I'll probably maybe do the high barrier, not the low barrier, and I'll make it overlap. Yeah. Unless it's ugly. Yes. Obviously overlapping. This is not obviously overlapping. But I think having individual links looks better than having it overlap. Maybe. Let me go over again with the appropriate spacing. And I think, yeah. Do I want small or large? Too large. Large vehicles. In, out, boom. Out, in, out. Almost. Yeah. Yep, that's it. And right here. And getting closer. Come on. I am holding the control button down. Okay. And here. That works. And now, under Organization, street light. Yeah. There. Lights. That is good. Okay. And architecture. I knew. Yeah. Not completely parallel, maybe. Yeah. Those are fused. There. And right there. I'll fuse that last one. Okay, cool. And I'll build a power thing here so it serves a purpose. And I'll build a big old stupid light. Serves even more of a purpose. Hmm. Whee! Okay. And we have all of this. We'll see. We cut off this edge here. Cut off the edge. We don't want to see it. No. And pull back flim. Yeah, come on now. I have to build these things. Wow. All right. And that is too close. Doesn't even need to be there. Maybe. Yeah. Then there. I gotta fix my train. I don't like these angles, but that's okay. It'll all work out in the end. To get this going. Might help the vehicle not crash on the corner. Oh yeah, zoop. I can zoop it. What am I doing? I can zoop it. Come on now. I can zoop it. Of course I can zoop it. Other side over here doesn't even need to exist. Goodbye. Catch you later. Nice to have you. Alright, that'll work. Extra power. Maybe even the radar tower. Just to, have something here. This corner. Otherwise, why does that corner even exist? Craziness. Right there. Not forget about that zoop. Putting another light over here. Just for a reason for this corner. Okay. And then one more light over here. Yes. So official. Alright, well that works. Now, I'll put a power pole right here. There. And there, and there. And there. Okay, that works. And then, road coming along. Alright. What happens if I put the barrier on a ramp? Ugly. Here's the answer. Here in the ramp, I think I gotta put a wall up. Because they're gonna be too close to each other. Yeah. And all these half walls. All these partial walls. Here. A whole wall. Okay, that works. Yep. And now I'll put the barriers by the train track. You know. Let me zoop this thing. There. And partial angle. Right here, maybe. And even more. Here. And there. I'm gonna fill that gap with a light. Right here. And there you go. That'll work. And then just a bit more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bam. And right here. Okay. Yep. And wow, I did it. And again. Okay. Good. 1, 2. Wowie zowie. And get the ramp. Transition. Maybe that's it. Get this ramp going. That might work. What about the softer transition? What about this one? Alright. Put a wall here. That makes sense. This is gonna go over here. Doesn't need to exist. I'll build this wall up a bit. Yep, and I'll build a power node up on the wall. How about on the back end? Alright. I build a street light right here. Fill a gap. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all good. One more barrier row right here. Smooth. Now, there's lots of room. So much. And the lights. And down we go. Well, that's how it's going to be. I think that's good now. Okay. Over here. Oh, that's fine. And a light right here. Good looking. More lights. All right. Elaborate bridge system. .org. And then when I define a new route, make this one be green. Define a new route. I'm gonna loop run through here. Start recording. Recording a path now. Mm-hmm. Still rough and terrible at that transition point. I'm gonna make the vehicles do a 3-point turn, perhaps. We'll see what's up. Okay, so now traveling back across. We go this way. Rough and terrible. Go around over here. Along the sand dune ridge. Maybe. 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 Getting a new round. Oh boy. This is a pretty good spot to turn around. Truck. Drive back around. Avoid that horrible pit. I'm now driving back. Yeah. Gonna have to go fix the train. Wait. We've gotten so many of these. Let me upload some stuff maybe. Tickets. Spears. Old bullets. Meat. Mushrooms. Iron and copper here. All these other resources. Be careful about these sand dunes. Heading back down. There's no Sarlacc or sandworms from Dune or Beetlejuice. I like the Beetlejuice version. Oh boy. Yeah. And done. Okay, let me Save. Trimmed. Then I will enable. This one. I'm gonna wait for a second. And then load. Trimmed. Where's the other vehicle? Go up here. I think it's underground. Or it just straight up teleported. That one's waiting. Okay, this one. Oh, that is the green one. Guy's coming. And this one. Pull it back. Back it up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, actually, it will work because it's just gonna teleport. Once it teleports, I'll load. I can just load the new path right now. To be honest. So I'll make this guy red. And I'm gonna load him in with the new route. Load. Dimmed. Load. There. So now he should teleport. Alright, I think we have it solved. Train forward. Now, vehicles are going. I'm gonna add one more truck. Just to see if we can hit a breakpoint. Yellow. No. Default color. Brown. Load the path. Limbed. Then, well, I have to add the fuel. And then enable autopilot. Alright, cool. Now we got 4 vehicle or 3 or whatever on this route. Very good. Very good. And the train's getting loaded up. So now I want to take this train back. Where are the trains? Train and train. Man. I think I could just hit the button to underail the train. Yeah. Okay, I'm heading back now. Stop over the jetpack. Where is... Oh, the train is back here somewhere. Once I fix the train, then I'll work back on the rubber. Okay. And then turn on self-driving. Alright, it's time to head back. I'll let this run. You get to watch it. I'll be right back.
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Eventually, I'll have a base down here in this cave. I love this route here. Awesome. Awesome. Oh boy. So up here, there's going to be a bunch of trains collided with each other. To stop the train early. Oh no. Watch. Watch. Boom! Isn't that hilarious? Hilarious? Alright. Check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow. The guy in the front. All right. Turn on self-driving. There it goes. And I'll wait. 5, 4, 3, 2. Now. Turn on self-driving. Another train. Okay, the train is now reseated. Once the train leaves... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God. Stop it. Oh, I was using the wrong thing. Let me hurry. The train just left. Turn on self-driving. Awesome. Next. I'll wait for a little bit. Once this train turns the corner, I'll have him go.
Up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly.
Yeah.
Do it for
Wait a couple
you,
seconds.
you know I'm in my ship built with Lego.
Here, I'll go over here and... Already pulled up. Almost done.
Made it strong. Flim flam style.
Once this train turns that corner, I'll get it going.
No time to rest. Flying high. The very best. Flying across the map. Doing funky stuff.
Yay. Next.
Flying in my ship. Made with a Lego. On the flim flam. We're ready to go, go, go.
Oh yeah. I'll pull it forward.
Flim
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going backwards? Stop it. Whee. Gravity. I'm gonna wait until it turns the corner.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Across the map, I'm on the flash. Doing funky, don't you know? I move my ship, it will let go. Brick by brick, I made it.
And go. Yeah. And now, this is all full of garbage. Gonna be a problem. Alright, so now we have a bunch of stuff, huh? Let me empty out my pockets. Pretty sure we have concrete. Let's just make sure. Jetpack for a second. Feel a little bit faster in the base. Empty out my buckets. Oh yeah. First of all, that quartz. Right, hold on. No, the quartz is over here. Alright. Sure the concrete is full. Maybe. Yep. We'll get rid of all the concrete. Right away. You know, I should put a trash can in here. If I can fit it. Just one trash can. One gigantic trash can. Like this.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, we're the flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
That makes sense.
Well man, greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum holla holla.
And a power connector up on the wall. Right now. Other side of that wall.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, we're the flim flam. Gotta
Right here.
flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
There.
Ho hum holla hollering, hey hi.
And go. And all this concrete can go. Alright. All these computers. I'm gonna put a phantom box up here. Phantom box. Alright. Yeah. That works. And the plastic should be full. Right. And yet it's not. Oh, it's coming in and going right out. It's because the train was shut down for a bit, is why. That's why. Train was shut down. Alright, I'll get this thing right here. Right over here. the motors. Came back with a bunch of these amazing Mercer spheres. The Rinkin Stinkin' Dinkatoo now. For you. And I should have a local rotor production. But I do have it hooked up to the mystery box somewhere. And the stators as well. So I'm going to change the background here to green. Indicate that it is hooked up to the box. Obviously. Get this code, some specific code. I don't forget. Okay, and modular frame. Is that hooked up? It appears to be. 51, 52. Alright, you're gonna be green for now. Done. And the... Are you good? Are you? Encased industrial beam. Yep, you're good. Especially since this was the past. This is what I needed a while ago. Back with the tier 4 limbs. Pipe. Yep. I was trying to see if that number was changing. Done. You're clearly fine, obviously. Yeah. Might as well obviously change the color for this one. I'm marking the ones that I have phantom box connections locally or distant. I mean, local is obvious, but might as well maintain. Steel. Yep. Feels good. Let me empty it into the box then. Concrete, I'm pretty sure is good, right? Of course. Pretty sure, of course. Yep. More than good. I am still using concrete all the time. However. Fabric is not really good. But it sort of is. But not really, because it requires mycelia. So I'm gonna make this a different color. Pretty sure the iron ore is good. And yet it's not, but it doesn't need to be. Limestone. Oh. Copper, maybe. Nope. Just updating everything. Full, nope. It needs to be. Oh, it needs to be. Sulfur, yes, I think. Alright, let me get this color. And this thing, I don't think it is. Maybe. I think it might be. But it's not. I was just there. I didn't hook up the raw material to the phantom box because it's precious right now. I don't have an infinite number of these boxes. And this ore. Nope. Barium. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Because something that requires constant feeding. Well, I'll make this one blue. A whole different scenario. This one as well. And this one. And this one. Okay, those require constant feeding. Okay, and then iron ingot. Oh. Maybe it needs one. Maybe. But I don't really need it. I do. It's like a common thing. I have 19. I think it's more important right now that I upgrade bigger motor. Crystals. Oh no. Adhered iron plate. 3.75 per minute. 7.5 per minute. 80 per minute. Alright, let's go for the wet concrete. So I'm going to rescan the other one. Rods from aluminum. That's good. 52 mint per minute. That's actually pretty good. So I'll go for this one. Iron alloy. What is this? Iron, copper, 1575. Ike. Go for the aluminum rod. Nice. And then alien technology. Upload speed 13. How many of these spheres do I have? 19. Alright, and how many of those weird SAM things do I have? 169. And maybe I can load it up by hand here. One of these unused assembly items. Trying to upgrade something. And I'll be left with a pile. I check on things. Bam. Make it that. And for shiny. Okay, this is for the SAM fluctuator. I guess it could be yellow and purple. Yellow and purple. That's good. More of a yellow color, I think. No, more of a tannish phlegm. Good. Nice and shiny. Boom. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so what do we need? The reanimated SAM, the wire, steel pipe. And the animated SAM, I have 400 and it should fill up. Yes, it does. Boom. Done. Damn fluctuators. Alright. So temporarily, I'm just going to put 3 boxes here. Quick and easy version. Without any hoopla. No hoopla. Okay, I'll get the hover backpack on. Maybe partial hoopla. %. Again, this is the reanimated SAM. Hold on. We are producing, yep, the same color scheme there. Alright, and then wire and steel pipe. Wire is going to be a copper color, but I'll make it this. Steel pipe is going to be more industrial. Boom. Yep. Go. And let's get more wire. Good. All of it. And it's filling up. Wire. And the steel pipe. Steel pipe. And the SAM. Of the reanimated variety. SAM. Right. And I want to overclock it, so let's get down this thing really quick. Crafting bench. We have all these slugs ready for the rapture. And boom. That'll work. And very simply, basically, and right here, I'm missing, because I dumped the whole stack. There. There it is, and that'll work. Yeah, I don't have to worry about sustainment. Go check on things. This is coming together right now. And I came back with worms. All the worms. Plugs. As it were. Go check on these computer producers. Alright. The bottleneck is the circuit board, but not for long, because I just gave it worm action. Let's do a dollop. There we go. So I have 800, so I'm going to give them all a handful of circuits, which will actually cause a backlog in the overall phlegm. And right here, boom. Whatever. All good. Check this out. Bada boom. Immediately. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put a phantom box right here. For the computers. Yep, and all those. Computer. Yep, all the computers will be sent on their way. Eventually. A whole lot. I'm gonna grab the rest of this. Take it away. Heavy modular frame, same thing. I'll put a phantom box. Careful. So let's go on over here. Transition to jetpack to go faster. The CPU and heavy modular frame, I'll give a green border for background. Yeah. I want this background. Yeah. Cool. That's good. This is being sent right out. The circuits. They are being. I'm going to shut down the distant circuit point. That should work. Really, coal is good. Oh no, this is petroleum coke. Not coal. And the CPU. Alright. All good. What was it? You? I'm gonna call you good. This being produced in a hole somewhere. Now the aluminum. Pretty sure all of this. All good. Except for that ingot. Ingot's not flowing. Okay. I figured that I didn't need the ingot with a box. I already have the output, so these two. Green. And green. Not you. The bauxite. And the scrap. Oh, so let me get the other color. Alright. Change that background. This means I've already checked it. And it's lacking the box. Alright. The rubber is not hooked up either. Pretty sure. Well, maybe the rubber is. Actually. Yeah, rubber's good. Rubber is good. I'll go ahead and grab a handful of rubber from Barneyville and slap it in the box. You know, by hand even. Bam. Let me grab that. Alright. Check on the SAM. Strange alien materium. Okay. This needs to we already have this whole row here. I guess I can speed up the track. Let me swap out the hover for the jetpack. Right there. What? Gone. Yeah, I will be revising this whole area. This is producing rods, but I think we can get rods from elsewhere. I'm gonna have this producing iron plates. Okay. Not today. Yeah. Feed as you will. And this as well. For the output. Okay. And then we're going to have this track going down. Yep. All the way down, if possible. Bring down this wall here. How about a bit further back? How about... it's just scaffolding. back. Right here. Pull this out a bit. Yep. And then we go up. And down. Get rid of this. And we're gonna go all the way down. All the way down. And in. Yep. Then I'll put the shadow box on it. Shadow box. With the ramp lift. Around. Let's go link into this thing. All steel. All the time. Okay, let's go and do the merger. Merger. Yeah, look at that thing go. Sweet. That's gonna work. And this over here needed steel plates. Go bring it over. Right here. Hold on. I think I already have it, so it should be coming right now, right? It should be entering the equation. Yep. Look at that thing go. And this needs to go back. And fill up this. Because I'm making them here. Which one is it? This one? And these should all have the appropriate color. In time. Will make sense. Yep. So much potential. Up and at them. Up and at them. And there it goes, back into the box. Beautiful. So now done. Yeah. That works. Okay. Verifying things. This is just making heavy modular frames all day long. And this needs modular frames. But the modular frames need to be made. They are being made. So, I can send the modular frames out. They're being made remotely. Yeah, this right here. I tell you what, I could go outside. Could go outside. Yep. I'll use this inside track first. Right here. Yes. Modular frames. And then default straight. Straight. Oh, default. Do I want to go left or right? No. It's because there's a bunch of stuff here. Why not? I'm just going to use the wall. The wall helps keep me straight. Yeah. And then go back up. Now, using the lifts way cleaner in general. Let me use this lift right here. And takes up less space. Right over here. Oh man. And then the conveyor lift. Wow. Uh, oh. Ew. Probably best if I get it from this other end. All the way back. Wow. And there it is. Wait, no. What the heck? Not you. No. Okay. Wrong line. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me just do this right here. Sure. Whatever. Pipes. Do I need this stuff here? Maybe. Anyways. I think we're good here on this thing. Ran out of Sam. Or the reanimated Sam. Right here. I'm getting that from down below. And then the Sam fluctuator. Alright, let's go work with what I have now. 113. I'll fill this up with pipes. And the encased flim flam. By hand. All good. All good. And let's go check on the upgrade. 22 more. Alien tech. So, dimensional depot upload speed. Crazy. Plus 12.5. Pretty important. Pretty important. I just need 20 more. Whatever. Yeah. Boom.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
So interesting. All of our advanced technology. Okay, make sure I get stiff already. Extra concrete can be thrown away. Over here is what we're doing. Concrete, silica right over here. Yeah, the silica is not being shadow boxed. Oh. Get the red icon. But this is, right? Yes, it is, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You are green. You are green. Thank you. Oh, it's coming together. Right now. All right. What about the quick wire? Yes, that's good. Deuterium ore or ingot? No, not good. Now I have no more of the shadow box. Garbage. Are clearly good. Copper. Ingot is not good. Screws are good. Rod is good. Iron ingot, not good. You are good. The copper. And the cable. The sheet. Sheet is good. Elsewhere. Elsewhere. But I think in the end, all the shadow boxes need to be back here at this base. Okay. This is the gunpowder, black powder. Black powder is good. And smokeless powder. Also good. This thing. No. 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 Right. Yep, no. Alright, a bunch of no's in a row. That's good. We're almost done with this phase. The trains haven't collided yet. Pretty sure. And I could add another train. And this whole thing is good. Go up. Okay, the high speed. Good. Also lets you know where my overall shadow box components are and how many I have in use. Checking all my supplies to see if there's a dimensional box hooked up to it. The crystal oscillator. No. This weird thing. No. AI limiter. Surprised the plastic isn't flowing. That's all good. Get rid of this box. Alright. Let's go check on things. Watch out for those pinch points. And yay, plastic. There's a heck and there's no plastic. How much is in here? Well, it all dumps out right away, huh? Right away. Because I have several trains moving back to back quickly. It's all getting dispersed. Same thing here with this quartz. Needs to be used. I can pull it right off of that to make the crystal oscillators. Let's make some crystal oscillators, huh? Make some crystal oscillators. How do you do it? Bam. Okay, so crystal oscillator, quartz crystal, cable, reinforced flim flam plate, quartz. All of it. Boom. And bada boom. This is gray and yellow. Load preset. No, no, no. Here, saturation, matte. There you go, crystal oscillator, and this is going to be what? Quartz cable and some flam. And I'll grab a big old pile of the quartz right over here. More cable. And take all. That is the rock, the quartz crystal. And, well, next is the cable, so it's going to be black. Cable. Boom. And finally, reinforced iron plate, military slag. Bam. Reinforced. Cool. To have it funneled back into itself. Bada boom. And okay. Crystal oscillator. Over time, it would be made. Alright. And the military Slim going as fast as it can. And it's 2.5 per minute. Relatively slow. I'll probably have to double it up. Let's do this right here. Before I do the real method with the ceiling and the source and all that. Again. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm with the right in front. Make sure it's lined up. Yep. And no. This needs to feed into the same box. So again, I'll take another handful of these crystals. Pow. Alright. All the stuff going on. Ooh. I think we need something over here. Give me a second. Motors. The 3 things over here. Screws. Copper sheets and just 2 iron plate. Yep, and over here. All she wrote. Motors. Rotors. Alright, over here. Plastic. Plastic is still coming around. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna go dump a few things. more than enough crystals. And the cable. And the reinforced flim flam. Enough. And the worm. Oh, it's not even going yet. Put the magic box on top. A final box. I will make the connection. Alright, so where's Sam? I'll make sure that the crystal oscillator is marked as good. More dollop of cable. That's done until it's time. Mark this crystal oscillator as good to go, and I'll grab these cables over here. Just mark the crystal oscillator as completed. I'm gonna dump some stuff in here. Yeah, the rods are, well, maybe bauxite, this ore, all that aluminum. Yeah. There we go. All right. I will be doing that. All of them. Yeah, the rods are good. The screws are good. That crystal oscillator. Here. This is good now. Alright. That works. Now I'm processing the quartz crystals. And now I'll run the track down. That it empties out. Gotta have it empty out. That's easy enough. So I'll run this over. Cross. And get this ball going. Serve as a guide. Circuit boards are going nowhere. this? Whoa. Yeah. It's too high. Hmm. Well, I have to go sideways and down. Bit too tall, bit too high. Back it up. Better. Okay, I'm swapping out my jetpack for the hover thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then gotta feed it. Crystal. Right here. Bit close, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a bit too close. Too close. It'll be fine. Right here. Right there. Up and around again. And look. Whoa. All the cables are gone. Okay. Again. Look. I'll trim off the end. Okay, so now that's getting taken care of. How many crystal oscillators do I have now? $223, that's nice. So now I have to build this weird radio control unit, and it happens to take the crystal oscillator and some other stuff. Get this aluminum casing. Yep, right here. This is what? Black and yellow. Black and yellow. And you're gonna be silver or something. And what else we got? Crystal oscillator here. This is silver, so it's going to be all in. That weird color. And that color. And we also have computer. All 200. This is a blue color. Yep, crystal oscillator. Get him. I'll load it up by hand till I get the whole sequence spun up. One equals 2. Ooh. Alright, let's go. I'm going to make more of those worms. More of those worms. Okay, the radio control unit worm and go. So that's gonna happen. And black and yellow. The color of bees. Control the bee swarm. Have no more Mercer spheres, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna take it from here. Put it here. Okay. All right. Ooh, it's coming together. Oh, don't you know? Yeah. Right about now. And I'll do the same thing. Coming together. All right. You. 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 Very least, I'll pull a stack from each of these. Go from there. I'll fill them back up. Just a second. And now, computer. Computer. And crystal oscillator. Crystal oscillator. And aluminum flim flam. Aluminum flim flam. Boom. Now we have a growing pile of the radio control unit. Let's go build a box for that over here. Alright. Wow. We go take a big pile of that quartz and then sell it. Or put it in the box. The magic box down here. Back end. Back to the jetpack. Making a new box over here for the radio control units. Awesome. Radio control. I'm just assuming that I need these for the swarm. You know? Radio control unit. And you are green. Yay. Help computer. I just grabbed all the extra computers. Now let's make sure that the computers are coming online. Now I do need a infinite amount. Hold the pipe up by hand. And the stator. I'm not even sure if I need the motors anymore, but otherwise we have a backlog of these stators and rotors. Okay, have a look at circuit. Circuit board. And the plastic. Back to hovering. Alright. Over here. What are you waiting on? Plastic. I'll load each of these up. But these computers are coming along. Yep. This will be good for a bit. Those circuit boards. This is all coming together. Those oscillators. Oh yeah. This one isn't even set. Oh no. Bam, you are now. Bada bam. Nice. Okay, and then what else do we have? Oh, the supercomputer. What do I need that for? I don't even know. It's used for something. I might as well start making it. And now I need the AI limiter. And not sure what it takes. A few things. And It's black and like tealish. Fluorescent. That. Yeah. Alright. And then we get one active. Go from there. Fine. Fine. Let's go to the individual box method. Power. Yeah. All done. So AI limiter. I need the copper sheet and thick wire. All right. Boom. Copper sheet is going to be this color. Thick wire is going to be more of a, and that shouldn't really be red either. How about you? Yeah, that's better. Orange. And I'll edit you. Yeah. What? Wait a minute. Once you apply something, you can then change it afterward? Let me test something. If I make this red, and red, hold on. If I make this red, okay. But then change this to any other color. My gosh, it does. Okay, you can change the existing thing across the board. It changes the existing things across the board. And I think maybe I can even change the name. Right. A quick wire before anything else happens. Stack of 500 in each. Alright. And I'll load them up directly. Gotta load them up directly. AI limiter. And make sure you get more slugs in the house. Alright. Flood power. Alright. Now for more copper sheets. Copper sheets. Yep. And then more quick wire. Couple stacks. We'll come back to it by hand. Lighters. Right here. And more aluminum. Casing. The computer. I think there are enough. Okay, that's working. And this needs the AI limiter. Oh my gosh, another row. Okay, what color is that? This? Working out. Computers. Anything else? Let's pull something from over here. I'm gonna pull these steel beams. In the color red again, or whatever color this is. Color. Right there. Gonna make a bit of everything. This is the supercomputer. Well, I'll have to make another box. For the supercomputer. Which is black and stuff. Limiter. About to go into the magic box. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's coming together. Yes, it is. Be quiet. Let me dump a bunch of stuff. Put these motors away. And I'm gonna get an inventory full of quick wire really quick. And copper sheet. Boom. A cable. And what is this? Iron ingot for some reason. And the copper wire. Okay, let me dump the copper wire. Right over here. Dump all the copper wire. And the rest of the iron ingot. Aluminum ingot. Metal sheets. I'll put those away. Rods. Go dump the rods. Very nice. Weird containers. I have to make another container for these containers. I'll put a sign here. Package. Called canister. Empty canisters. Done. With a circuit board. Put that away. Damn fluctuators. Aluminum ingot. Oh no. And petroleum coke. I'll get a handful of the copper sheet. Here, I'm gonna take all that, well, half of it. Because we have a train full. I think all the trains are filled with petroleum coke. Go. That copper sheet. Awesome. And then I'll dump all this over here. Then grab all the quick wire and do the same thing. This is never going to run out. This is never going to run out. And that's done. Yep. Now let's go for the quick wire. That was a lot. That was a whole lot. Again. Clever. And oh yeah. I'm gonna manually load up a bundle. That's gonna work. Now let's go grab the AI limiters. How many? 81. Alright. High-speed connectors. And computer. And plastic. Yay. Oh man. Oh no. There. And I'll get the order again. Black. And here. Computer, AI limiter, high-speed connector, plastic. Alright, plastic is blue. What's the order again? Computer, AI limiter. Computer, AI limiter. High-speed connector. Alright, so the AI limiter. I think I already put that away. 27 more. The computer. Here's the plastic. Here's the high-speed connector. Ooh, the AI limiter. And more worms. Bugtown. Yeah. This is a supercomputer. Now I have 4. That's working. Thing is hurting of it. Hurting. I have to increase the plastic output. Being used up by other sources as well as this. Basically. About time. I have to hurry up and fix it. Hurry up and fix it before the next train comes from behind. Yep. Already. Hurry. Wait now. Hand over the goods. Hopefully more plastic is... Uh-oh. A train's coming. Train's coming. Turn on, go. We stop this train. Somebody stop that train. Is there another train coming? We'll find out soon enough. Okay, we're starting this one right away. And still coming along. Limiter 56. Direct input. Okay, so all that was done. Finito. This is going to be doing some fine work over here. Fine work. Just make sure that the AI limiter is marked as blue. Let me transition back over to a jetpack. Cool. I have to increase the plastic production. I'm marking the AI limiter box as green. You are green. More than green. Alright, it's coming together. Computers. Double box. Because I think I have the magic box down below. To be honest. Circuits are fine. The Coke doesn't need to be here. No. So I'll make those orange again. Or at least this one. I don't need the petroleum Coke. Moment. Go check on the CPU. And I guess I'll grab another bundle of this stuff as I pass on through. Boom. All of it. Okay. Make sure. By hand even. Yeah, it's already set. Right there. Transition over the rest. Big old dollop of it. Make sure. Right here. Good. I'm gonna add this box with a supercomputer. The supercomputer. And what color is this? Can I copy the color? And I can bind it to the hotbar. Can I copy color? And probably... Alright, this is color 12. Color 12 it is. And we are lacking plastic. Okay, I have to go check on the plastic production. Across the map. Dry it up. And I'm going to pull some plastic from these boxes. Circuit board. 100-43. There you go. Circuit board. And I'll take some plastic. Right over here. $400 plus annual deposit. Very nice. Computer. Help computer. These. Crystal oscillator cable. By hand even. Right, and you. Bam. You are nothing. Nothing. Aluminum. Yeah. By hand. That's him. And you would be crystal oscillators. More computers on the back end. Yes. This is a supercomputer. Plastic and stuff. Cool. And the rest of the plastic can go over here for these circuits. And then I'll check on things. Alright, that's good. And now, the plastic I have to check on, because I don't know what's up with it. Look at these trains. Here comes a train. The question is plastic coming off? I think the issue is I have so many trains that... Yeah, look, there is plastic. I have so many trains that the amount of plastic that they drop off gets spread through the entire group of structures and is used instantly. So I'll need more plastic refinery. There's another train right back to back. Oh, a train's coming. Hurry. Hurry, beast. Hurry. You have little time. Hurry. Drive. Drive. Good. Goodness gracious. Alright, well that's working. Go check these upgrades. Because now I'm sort of mass producing these important items. Want that railway signaling eventually. And the drones. I got the chili dog. 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 Ooh. Unlock this right now. Let's get the aluminum stuff. Alright. And the radio control unit. Oh yes. And motor. Have so many. You know? And a box full. That was actually the hard part. Think about it. 300 motors might be kind of expensive if you're not making any already. They require rotors and stators. But I'm rich. And they, see, the research unlock for these things, pretty expensive. But the actual items might not be. Oh my gosh, we're about to have drones. So excited. Yes.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
They're saying, whatever you do, don't use the drones as a plane. Whatever you do, don't use the drones as a plane. We're not paying you to fly around Have fun. Okay, here we go. The drone swarm should be at the high point, but I think right here is fine. So exciting. Are you ready for this? Drones, Max. I'll be doing that in just a second. Let me take a quick break. I just did a lot. Okay, we came back to the base, fixed the train system, organized some stuff, labeled everything between green and orange-ish red. Made sure that the phantom boxes were applied, upgraded the phantom box for the upload speed. Got some construction going on for the AI limiters and the supercomputers, the crystal oscillator and SAM fluctuator. And routed some stuff in the process. Made sure that the crystals were dumping out that back box, and verified a couple things. And added a trash can right there. And figured out how the paint works with the saving the swatch customization. Yeah, this is gonna be for the supercomputer. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. I'll be right back. We'll start the drone show. Have a little under an hour remaining in the stream. Very happy. Got the train stuff going. I got those trucks going. I added a bunch of trains. The next unlock is going to be the railway signaling. Right? Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Be right back.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Yeah. Drone time. Time for the drones. Drone time. Gotta have the train staffs. My next upgrade. I could probably fix the problem right away. Right away. Okay, so going for it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think it should be a bit higher. Be on the roof. Could be over here. Who would imagine? But right here. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Pretty exciting. And I might need more than one drone port. Maybe I can go with two. Said that they take any kind of fuel. Maybe the turbo fuel for now. Pull a bundle out. And I have to start making more. I want to leave this open. It's sort of immersion breaking to have that drone go through the floor. Oh no. Broke some cable somewhere. That whole section. I'm gonna have windows. Have windows right here. Right here. That way you can see it fly away. Find a wall. Be a wall. Alright, that works. Very nice. But I do want to enclose this other area. There. Good. Grass on the floor. And there. Other wall. Right here. Full wall going. No reason to go in there. Could have a window. But, here. Get some overlap action. Nasty overlap. Fine. I'm just modifying a couple things, you know. Good. There. That's the little room right there. Can I get a roof? Maybe. I'll add the big window. Right there. And that wall. Nice. Industrial. And build a window right here. Behold the inner workings. Has to all be squared up. I'm just developing things. Gone. Yes. Hmm. Amazing. Windowed space. You can go here if you want to. Over ramp. Smooth. Okay. 8. Want to. Awesome. Then next train upgrade. Need computers. What is this? Eat. Requires 2,000. Type. Alright, cool. Alright. I just realized when I was up here that I should probably clear a hole for that drone thing. Vessel. I should probably do. Yep. And right across. Gotta buy the stilt thing next. I can use the bottom of this roof here for path routing the conveyor belts. I'll add stilts afterward. And I'll get the window again. Maybe. Mayhaps. And right over here. Okay. And now. Drone port. Next to the edge. I think even overlapping the edge. I think there should be a buffer box. Let's build the buffer box first. Let's find out exactly where everything has to go. First. Just line up this whole thing. basically. Go one more tile further than what I have to go to, and then I can scale it back afterwards. For that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Oh, because it's uneven. I'm gonna have a new. Alright, done. Maybe. Okay. Oh. No power fuel. Okay, so we need... Let's get, the wall power. Right here. And... let's do this for now. Make it cleaner in the future. Okay, so there's an input for power, for fuel, right in the middle. There's 2 different output inputs. I think? No. Just 1 and 1. 1 and 1. I think we should be extended by more. Or at least, you know. I think we have to have a buffer box. And another system. I'm going to run the fuel across first. Right here, I'll have this box filled up with turbo fuel. I'll make it to red. And go along the edge here. Yeah. Well, I'm going to build this little wall here as scaffolding and get rid of it after I build my conveyor belt. Come on. I don't want to go downhill. Cool. And now, I'm gonna get these split points here. Okay. Over here. And over here. Yep. Turbo fuel. Load her up. All right. Turbo fuel. Eventually. All right. Then. Okay, transfer rate, blah, blah, blah. We have to... Oh, port name? Nice. Oh. All these different outputs. The different boxes. I can use like a little shelfie thing. Yeah. See that? Little shelfie thing. Yeah. Right there. And again. Input, output. 2 boxes each. Ouch. And then the next one. Over here. In and then out. Here, as close as possible. Lined up on the edge. Again. Yep. Orange and blue. Orange and blue. Perfect. About to have my first drone experience. I'm pretty sure it is the plane. By how they described it. It's secretly the plane. That works. Yay, look, it works. Okay, so now there's storage, wiggle room, theory, input and output. I can double up on the output. Never know. We have plenty of room here. Input. And the elevator. This turns this whole thing into one big old box. Input doesn't need to be as high as the other one. Hmm. Who knew? Yeah. And then we have to empty out from each of these into some box somewhere. All three of these, in theory, can have their own line. Push it out. Oh boy. Aside a little bit. So. Alright. And then maybe somewhere up here. But each needs their own row. Then we'll have the accessible boxes to mess with. Elsewhere, maybe down below where it's easier to mess with. Something. But I think up top is the best because I have to come up here anyways for the fuel. In theory. I'll go ahead and put down 3 boxes here to represent those other boxes. They will be colored accordingly. Again. And then again. I will destroy these walls when I'm done. Yay. Here, make sure it's nice and right angled. Up. Go down. This can be number 1. Oh, we have to go one more layer. Look at this uneven number. Maybe. Or I can draw from right here. It's just 2 boxes. 2 boxes does fill up. You know. Get a 3rd box. Again. Here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. So, 2 different colors here. Red, green, blue. I already have red for the fuel, though. I can do big stencils. I'll just make it obvious. Pale one. Black one. And yellowish one. And dark brown one. Whatever. Do one more box. So Yep. One more box. Right here. And now. All the way down. Let me bring this out at a right angle. Okay. I'm going to bring this out at a right angle by using this as a scaffold. Like so. And then I'm going to lower the height. So. And then rotate. And make sure it works. And then remove the scaffold. And then slide in them DMs. Right here. And I move down and around. Right? I'm going to be emptying out that top one, which is going to be color swatch number whatever that. Swatch 3. Okay, then the next one. If only. Okay, so what are we going to do? I have to get a sidewall here by using this. Scaffolding. Go down. Get these guys coming out. And I'm going to have them follow 3 different tracks. In theory. Got like 10 minutes left in the stream. Want a drone out before the stream is over. We're going to go to the highest level. Okay, it's too close. One more level. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way up. To the left. Way. Yep, there's one. Next. Right below that. Right below that. Yep. Next is going to be right below that. And that's it. You get rid of all the scaffolding. Awesome. And now okay, the second one will be the right here. But we can probably just glue this stuff right to the wall. Without worrying about it. Be honest. Try this without doing all that. Probably make it. Yeah. Just push the scaffolding one layer forward. So that these guys can operate a bit better. Yeah. And again, just goes across the bend. Next. That color swatch 3. Color swatch. Wait a minute. Let's go with this one. Woody green for 2. Color swatch 5. 5. And back to 3 or something. Is that 3? Yes. Okay, that's done. Next. This bright yellow thing. Is that 8? Yes. Bring this across. Whatever these supplies might be. Oh yeah. And what color is that? 5 or something? No, that's 8. Is that right? Perfect. All right. And next. Ooh. Okay, this the color swatch 13. Very exciting. It's coming together. Okay, so now